Hello. Camera on. How's it going?
Hello there.
Golden Star, hello. How are you? Hope everyone's having a good week so far. I had a good weekend. Good. It's good to see you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good evening. How's it going, Shock? I was gonna suggest you cold. I'm a little chilly, yeah. It was pretty warm today, but I am a little chilly. I don't know what it is now, but we had the door open and it's been really windy here, so brings in the cool air in the evenings. Yeah, but tonight for the YouTube, tonight I'm gonna do more Waterfront stuff, so we'll see where that goes. It's been pretty warm. It says 63 degrees, but it's partly cloudy. Like I said, and it gets in my little valley, it gets pretty windy. 63 Fahrenheit. So, but I also just like wearing a beanie while I'm gaming. I don't know what it is. Jemima has these photos of me when I was like 17 gaming with the beanie on. So it's just like what I always do. Jelly said it's my comfort beanie. Yeah, it's pretty fair, yeah. But as the temperature goes down, or as the sun goes down, the temperature swings pretty it's pretty extreme. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if tonight it gets down to the 30s, somewhere in the 30s. So depending on how hot the computer gets, I'll be pretty chilly. Not horrible, but it can even get colder with the wind blowing in. But anyway, yeah, so I'm going to try and do more Waterfront stuff. And I have the YouTube chat blocked out because I have it. I'd like to turn off the Windows thing with the little, when you pull something up to the top, you get that little window that pops down, or that like has how you can order the windows. I need to turn that off. Is there a way to just turn that off? I just realized that it annoys me, but I've never looked to see. Ham, what's up? You subbed. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Day's going really well, Ham. Nice to see you. What's up, Corretto? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I had my YouTube chat covered up with another window, so I didn't see. But yeah, I hope you're having a good Monday evening. So I got the light turned. Typical. It is. I'm always blocking the damn YouTube chat because I have my little my Google Maps window open. Let's see here. But if you're here and you haven't yet, I would appreciate you checking out the YouTube channel. I'm streaming over there as well with different music and stuff. It's a little bit more quiet. But yeah, you could either one. All good. But anyway, hates YouTube. That's not true at all. How dare you? But I got another comment earlier asking if my video was AI. So, maybe I just have to have my base on my videos to prove it to people. Yeah. So that's the second one people asked, is this AI? Well, the first one didn't ask. The first one said AI slop. And the second one today asked, is this AI? I was like, no, God, no. This is my voice. It's just a slightly different, like, announcer voice. Like, that's my presentation voice. So it's a little bit different. But I don't know how you could think that it's AI, honestly. Especially, like, there's so many imperfections. that I notice. I don't know if viewers notice, but I notice it. It's kind of odd. That's the way it goes, I guess. I'm gonna be dealing with that. Is this AI? Is this AI? Like, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. But anyway, I'll switch over here. So yeah, I got that mood lighting in game. That 7:18 a.m. What does it look like at 7? Okay, it's like completely dark. I have it set to July. And I guess at this latitude, it's dark. Which is really weird to me. It should... I don't think it matters what latitude I set it to. It's going to be dark. So I could have it set to 17 and it'll be dark, which is in July, 7 p.m. should not be dark. Yeah. We still have plenty of light. We have another little bit, and especially in July here. The stadium asset, yeah, isn't that cool? Oh my god. Whoops, sorry, flashbang. Boom. This is the new stadium here. I gotta switch over to my, so I don't flash myself again. I had a version of my stream on the screen, and it just like shot me in the face. Hey, Disco, how you doing? You're at work doing a night shift, so I'll keep you company so you don't fall asleep. Cool. Yeah, good. I'll try. I always tell people that this is a sleep-friendly stream, so I'll try and stay lively to keep you awake. I have tea, so July Southern Hemisphere, it would be dark. Really? July at 7? At 7 p.m.? No way. Your son...
Why does your CPD look like an average?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry. July, Southern Hemisphere. Yes.
There are no techniques.
I was thinking it's summer here. What are you talking about?
Or interchanges, etc. anywhere.
Thank you, Credo.
It seems. Your entire
There's no need to delete it. So I was watching this Australian guy.
In its place.
His name is Nat's What I Reckon. I recommend that guy. He's so hilarious. Like, we rated him one night. Dude is funny as hell. But he was reading fast food reviews from Australia, from I think Melbourne and Brisbane, and he was just reading a bunch of, and they were from KFC in particular. It was so awesome, dude. People get so over the top on reviews, and I guess I never noted until he like dramatized it, because he has like voice effects and stuff. It was so funny, and he did that for like an hour. He was just reading reviews. Dude, it was so good. It was so good. And the people get so dramatic about it. Like, oh my God. Like, I guess I just never noticed. I think I'm going to check my local reviews for fast food and see what it's like. I don't imagine there's many for where I live, but if I look at Denver, there will be. So good, though. It was like such a good bit. I was amazed at the simplicity. It was so funny. And he played music. What, the sandwich shop that I worked? Well, it went out of business. But there were bad reviews there for sure. That was a while back. So I stopped working there in like 2011, 2010, something like that. But yeah, no, there were bad reviews. I was in one of them. I was definitely in one of the bad reviews. I think it was because it was the late night, and I think the night that they gave me a bad review, I had burnt the bread. So, sometimes it would get really late and the phone would just start ringing, you know, because I think we would shut it down especially on the weekend nights. We would stop taking orders at like 1:30 or 2 a.m. or something like that, because we would close at 3. So I put in bread and the phone wouldn't stop ringing, and I would be alone. And no, it wasn't a Subway. No, it was like a little local, kind of a ripoff of Jimmy John's in a way. I think it was the bread was better, but it was essentially the same thing. But they would so the phone would start going and going. And if my driver was out, I would be alone in the shop. So I burnt the bread. I mean, that wasn't the only time, but somebody wrote a bad review about the bread being burnt. But it was like 2:30. It's like, what do you expect? Yeah, but anyway, Nat's what I reckon. Let's see. Nat's what I reckon. I think this is what it is. Let's see if it is. I think that's his name. I want to open it. If you are unfamiliar with this guy, he streams like really late for me. Yeah, that's him. But he does cooking, and he'll game and he's like a really talented musician. I watched him make music on his stream like last month, I'd say, but yeah, you should. Dude he's really cool, and his partner is really cool too. Name's like Jenny Brecky or something like that, I think. But she was playing Baldur's Gate this weekend. Jemima told me. So I watched her. I was up late. Typical. I was up late watching and doing stuff. And I'm glad I caught him, but I probably shouldn't have been up so late. But but really, really high quality stuff. And he does, like, he'll be on TV in Australia, so he's very popular. And he'll do these like sketches too. He'll do this comedy, like these short things. But he's just like a metalhead. It was amazing. One of the nights I watched him, he was like, all right, let's write a song. He came up with kind of an idea of what I wanted it to be about, just like the lyrics, but he played the riff, the guitar riff, and then he was like, all right, now I need the bass line. So he played the bass line, recorded it, sang the lyrics, and then he was like, well, I guess now all we need is drums. And he was an amazing drummer too. Just blows my mind. So talented. He tried like 10 different beats for this song, like rapid succession. Incredible. Because I can play some instruments, but I couldn't just pick up the drumsticks and like that. Like, I just couldn't do it. But his cooking's hilarious too. Yeah, I bet you have seen him. His cooking is so hilarious. I watched him microwave an egg one night. It's just like ridiculous stuff. But when he actually cooks, it's very good. So I was experimenting with what I wanted around this area. And I put those buildings down, but I'm kind of unsure of what I want to use. We have these other buildings. This one's really cool. I downloaded this the other day. Cool. Little minimalist, modern building. This is by, what's his face? Vladil Valish. Yep. Yeah, very cool. His buildings are usually pretty great, actually. I find that he does tweaks to them, though, and it'll break. So you have to, like, re-download it. You have to, like, remove it and then re-download it. It's really kind of annoying, honestly, but it's not horrible. But he's one of the only asset makers that does it like that. So I don't know. That happened with one of his other assets. Maybe it was a multi-use. It was like one of the low, like the medium density. This one, the Sapphire. That happened with this one, and it screwed my game up. Music bots broke. Oh, okay. I'll start it up again. Yeah, but the Sapphire was weird. But when you just remove it from your playset and then add it again, and it was fine. But I also had to remove it from the city once I was able to actually get into the city. I can't remember what order I did it. I think I loaded the game and it crashed. So then I removed it, loaded the game again, deleted where the building was, closed the game, resubscribed to it, and then reloaded, and then it worked. But I mean, I don't really check every day. I don't check when things have been updated necessarily. So yeah, I'm resetting it right now, Shock. So I'll miss stuff like that. So then I go into Skype and check for what's been updated, and then I'll go through troubleshooting. It's kind of a pain because it takes forever to load into my game. And then I'll load into the game and it'll get to the main menu and then CTD. like what? Really annoying. So I don't know necessarily what I want to do. If I want to use the new Marina. Have you messed with it at all, Shock? The Marina network I was looking at on Saturday morning. Well, what? I guess that's more like Sunday for you, isn't it? So with Songify, I have to relink my Spotify account basically every time I load this program. Do not like. And the settings panel is extremely slow. I have to sit and wait for the settings to load, and I don't know what's up with it. Are we in? Are we in? We're not in. Getting things ready, sitting here thinking. Link? Is it linked? Link. Like, taking forever. Like, totally. We're almost there. Sometimes I think it freezes. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Check. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, try again. It should. I'll leave the settings window open so I don't have to load it again. Green Bay Packers, Elliot, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday evening here. Yeah, okay, cool. It added it. Just needed a quick reboot. Yes, cool. So I'm trying to decide where I want to get started. I had this lifted up onto a hill about 20 meters high, and then I couldn't decide how to get everything up there. So I just flattened it and put it back onto the ground and built a park around it. And there's these spots here. I want to do like a little, at first I was thinking maybe I could put a beach in here. There's some things in Australia in near that park I did, near Roma Parklands. where they have these along this river. They have these enclosed beaches. They're like artificial, but they're not on the river water. They have these enclosures. And I was thinking maybe I could do that, but I'm also thinking maybe it could just be like a little wetlands area, but it might kind of be cool to have a beach. I don't know how great that would be, having a beach with a marina. You know? Put a beach. Yeah, I think it could be cool, but I'm just like, I don't know. All right, yeah. Yeah, send it over, Shock. So, Green Bay, Elliot, I'll just call you Elliot. Do you play Cities, City Skylines 2? You just randomly tuning in, or sometimes people just find the channel. Yes, okay, cool. So I started working today on a script for another video. I had to take a few days off. I was working a lot the past 3-4 weeks, so I'm a little behind on it. I started doing a video on basics, like detailing basics, and I was starting with a terraforming tool. I'm not really sure if that's what I want to do, because I looked it up, and there was already a video that's really well done about terraforming tools, and I don't want to just repeat everything. And Dava has a video about Move It. Karenga. Oh, in Auckland. Karenga, okay. So it just has, what do we have here? A hotel. There's a Hyatt theater company. You subbed? Hey, cool, thank you. Maririna, yeah. That's his. That's his now, Wolf. Maririna. So specifically, what do you want me to look at? Just how this marina is set up? Shock? It's cool. Definitely cool looking. And the events, you know what? Yes. Yes. How's it going? How you been, Wolf? What you been up to, dude? Seems like I haven't seen you for a while. The event center. I really like how that's... here, we could look. Let's see. So this is what... you could swim in the marina. Ah. Interesting. Interesting. You love the city. Hey, thank you very much, Elliot. Appreciate that. Oh, and if the guy that's asked if this video was AI on my latest video, no, this is not AI. I can talk like this. This is how I talk on my videos, okay? I sit here and record with nothing going on, and I use my hands, and I get very into it. And I talk like this. I have a presentation voice.
This is not AI. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yes, Auckland is not my city. This is the city, though. And yeah, sometimes it sounds pretty AI to you. Damn it. But I got 2 comments, though. I'm amazed. But this is what the video, if you're watching, this is what the video is about. See, I even left the browser open. I'm a real human. I'm a real boy. What map am I using? I'm using, Lakeside Harbor, and I've messed with it quite a bit. Yeah, it's good to see you, Nick. Turbo number 5. Whoa! My sound broke? My sound is broken? No, somebody did a redeem. Golden Star did the redeem. So I get my low voice. Yeah. See, I have a low voice or a high voice. So the gnome voice or the deep voice. Anyway. So I could do a beach then, huh? Not AI. It is not AI. Yes. This is real. I honestly, I use my hands while I'm reading the script to record so much. I'm sitting here like my whole body gets into it. Sometimes I like hit the mic and I have to restart. So I feel like I need to do a video or something showing me sitting here screwing up dozens of times before I get it right. Yeah, I'm amazed. I'm beginning to think that maybe they're bots asking if it's AI. Yeah, so we have the redeem that goes on for 2.5 minutes, Thrumbo. It's good to see you. It might be, yeah. Yeah, and then I reply to it if I say so, if I say yes or no. Yes, this is AI. Let's see what it looks like with a beach. Just a wee
Little beach. I think this is the one. I'm gonna check because the terrain that I'm using, the terrain filter. Oh, and the latest NVIDIA drivers, man. Maybe you're the bot, yeah. I'm unaware that I'm the bot. Yeah, oh my god. I might be the bot. Wait. I don't know what you mean. Isn't that what they say? Isn't there one of them that says I don't know what you mean? It's the engineer guy, right? I don't know what you mean by that. White sand wet. I watched that entire series. This one. Maybe it's this one. So I think I may have been right the first time. The new one. I never saw the old one. I like what's her name? She's really good. Ooh, you got an ad. Oof. But it kind of, I don't know. Towards the end, it kind of spun out. It wasn't as good. The first season was really cool though, and I like the actor that played the young version of. Well, I mean, she's gorgeous, but she's good. I mean, she's a good actor. Is ads, yeah. But what's that guy's name? Who ended up being the cowboy? Typical man, disgusting. Yeah. Women never watch anything because they like the way the actor looks. She's good is code word for she's beautiful. Come on. I mean, come on. Ed Harris, the guy that plays the young version of him. He was really good. And he's been in a couple other shows that I really liked. He was in like this pulp show about 10 years ago now. Oh my god. Took place in like the border of, where was it? It was like Texas, Louisiana, like around there. And the guy that died pretty recently, who was in The Wire, he was in it with the young version of Ed Harris, but I don't remember either one of their names. What a good show that was. Man. I wish I remember now. Man, do you remember what the name of that show was? One I always talk about where he's like, God damn, that man loves getting his head burned off or something like that. Do you remember the name of that show? Man, yeah, I wish I remember it. And then I have, so for this, like I said, for this map theme, I have to put something underneath or else I get a weird effect. I get a really weird effect. Let's see if I can find it. I left a sliver of it out. I did somewhere. I hope I did. Damn it. I layered it quite a bit. This? Maybe? No. Just gonna have to grab it here. It was on like there was a Esquire channel for a while. I think it was on that channel. Small gravel. Okay. I'll remember it. It's gonna take me all night to remember it, but it was a really good show. How you doing, Ren? It's good to see you. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to do this and then resize it. But the reason I have to do this is because you can see the map theme I use leaves this, and it looks really weird when the light is a certain way. So in order to make it smooth like it normally would be, I have to layer this surface under it. Kind of annoying, but it ends up looking much better. Is there sand with bush clumps in it? I would have to do it myself. Yeah, I would have to add that on in addition to what I'm doing. I can hide most of this. So I just don't want it to look like that. But I could add bush clumps. There are a lot of things, especially on the edges. But I kind of want this to look, see, there we go. I want it to look smooth. This though, since it's in this marina area, should probably have more imperfections. So along the edges, it could probably have that. It's kind of annoying sometimes getting the like won't let me have it. There we go. I should have just surrounded it and left these sides. I don't remember that woman's name though. I don't remember anyone's name. The one in Westworld? Your mama didn't watch that one with me. There were a couple years there that HBO ended up having really good shows, and then it seemed like all at once they kind of went down. They went downhill. Evan Rachel Wood, right? Okay, thank you. The money was too great. Too much money. Ruined it. But the last show, I think we talked about it a couple times. That last show was pretty damn good. The Game of Thrones show. The Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That was pretty awesome. It's not going to let me grab this. I'll just leave it like that. I'll have a little bit of that weirdness exposed. And then we just layer it with the other stuff. But I mean, you know how I build. I'm not really worried about like, oh, it has to be super realistic and we have to like make sure everything looks like, I like it to look idealized when I'm building. The realism stuff is cool. It's just not really that important to me. I'd rather it look like an idealized like architectural rendering than making it look gritty and like, it's like, I don't care about that. Sometimes I'll look at it and be like, yeah, this needs to be scuffed up a little bit, but I'm not obsessed with it. Had the weight, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it started out really like funny. Even there were like poignant moments, but it was still like it kept the humor throughout the whole thing, and then it hit. Cool. Like everything had a punchline. Cool. Real good, real good. These have real gentle waves. No, just keep it the same. These look better when you're zoomed out. Except I have my exposure turned up. And here I could do bushes, and then we have all these decals. Hey, what's up, Bob? How you doing? We also have the I can't remember which one I used. I really liked though. Here's this one. If you're not subbed to this person's decals and surfaces, map themes, like everything they make is really high quality. It's big, so it'll add to your load times, but it's so good. Now, what did I do? What did I do with it over here? I thought that's what I used. Oh, it's because I didn't use any waves. I didn't add any. I just have the water hidden. Maybe I don't even need the waves along it. I mean, why would there really be that? There wouldn't be a wake like that. Let's see what it looks like without it. Like, the water would just be just gentle. Tundra, what's up? Oh, thanks, Tundra. RZ0 is awesome. Yeah, they're. I am always talking about their stuff on here. Always. And they're chill. Now, why aren't we sinking in? Hope you're having a good evening, Tundra. These don't want to sync. Probably because they're like using a different method, and they're like contouring to the slope. Ooh, a migraine. That sucks. Hey, Nomus, what's up? How you doing? Jemama's good. Yeah, Jemama's good. Been busy with work. Very busy. But something's kind of dying down. She had a project that was just like just a monster. And I think it might still be dragging on too, but not as much. So stressful. Yeah, you been good, Nomus? Staying up too late working on small. Yeah, well, that's me too. Can't stop myself. I was just telling Jemama I need to like have more willpower. Sleep is something that, for whatever reason, I lack willpower, and I get stuck in this thing where it's like I have this sense of urgency, and that's my insomnia is a sense of urgency. It's hard for me to get out of it. Like I'm not doing enough in the day and I need to do it now, but then I end up, it's like I need to learn object permanence like a toddler, like a little baby. Taking Revit courses, nice, cool. Let's see here. Yeah, Revit. Yeah, Jemama loves Revit. Well, I don't know if she loves it, but that's her tool of choice. Slow week, Easter is near. Yeah, no deadlines for university. Nice. Ooh, the war on drugs. Damn, you like war on drugs too? Shock? That's awesome, dude. They're one of my favorites. I had a friend who got a rare migraine that had stroke symptoms. Oh, man. Yeah, lucky. I just struggle to get up early and go to sleep early when I don't have to regularly. I should know by now, man. I have kids. It's not like they stop. They get up. They get up and they're doing their thing. Like, I can't do it. For the last couple years, I went back to what I used to do. Your brother got to see them live. Oh, damn, nice. In Australia? Doesn't your brother's in Australia? Hey, what's up, Q? How you doing? He's in Australia. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I used to have migraines pretty frequently. You're overdue to see your neurologist. Beta blocker, which does a very good job of preventing it. Oof. When I was growing up, I would get migraines. But I don't know what it was, but they kind of stopped. So I don't know if it was just like hormones, because it was mostly around puberty, like into 12, 13, 14. I remember I had them all the time, but then they just stopped. So I don't really think that I did anything differently, but who knows? Maybe I did. I don't know about it. You have too many beers? Yeah. 15 to 16 to about 25. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, I'm allergic to so things that I don't settle well with me, I can eat. But when they're in liquid form, they bother me. So like milk and wheat beer. Like I can't do wheat beer. But I can eat bread and I can eat wheat products. I can eat cheese. I can have butter and all that, but when it's liquid, dairy or wheat or something, can't. It's kind of odd. Going to get migraines when I hit. Yeah. Yep. All those hormones are going to kick in and they're going to rock your world. They're going to do a boogie woogie. The energy drinks, yeah. And that could be, maybe it was too much sugar. That's my youngest has been getting migraines, and there is some type of a correlation there. Not caffeine, but sugar. Nope, she doesn't drink caffeine. Shaky and headache. I had to stop drinking coffee because I was getting really bad anxiety and wasn't good for me. That's why I had to quit with pot too. It got too much. So that was actually all at the same time. I quit drinking coffee and with the cannabis. This cover, it should, right? Yeah, okay. Had an MRI. Apparently your brain is full of tiny holes. Which is, of course, scary, but apparently is normal. What? Like tiny holes. I'd be curious to see that. What exactly that looks like. That sounds messed up. Some people just get them. Oh, okay. Weird. Never would have thought, oh, that's just something that happens. We all get tiny holes. But I've also never had to see a neurologist necessarily, so I guess I wouldn't know. Jemima did. Jemima had to see a neurologist. And Jemima ended up having back surgery for a slipped disc, but yeah, nothing like that. Like, oh, I had migraines or anything. Just debilitating pain. No big deal. Read the medical report before I talk to a neurologist, so I was freaking out for a couple. Yeah, that's like when they're like, oh great, like did you consult Dr. Google? And you're like, dude, you told me I have holes in my brain. Like, come on. Just immobile for the better part of a year, yeah. That's crazy though, Tundra. Ouch. It was Miss Gravestone's birthday stream yesterday, and I wished her a happy birthday, and she knew who you were. She's like, oh yeah, you're always using my potato butt. No big deal. The actual definition is lesions. Jeez. Yeah, same. I would be like, oh my God, what? No. Please, no. Can you tell me I have something different? I don't want that. I'll try and do like a connection, like some type of a wooden something or other here. Too low. So this is what I was talking about, Ren. If you're still there, we have these. I can get them surrounding. And it makes it look a little bit stick. But that and really, Ren, that beach that I was just looking at is so massive. I don't even want to get started on it because I know how much effort it's going to take. It's not a big deal unless they're in a particular part of your brain. What? Brain lesions are associated with migraines, but they don't know to what degree. Interesting. Do they form over time, or are you born with like some type of structural thing that, I don't know, they get worse? Oh, okay. Gesundheit. That's crazy, dude. That's intense. So I've been around neurologists a couple times. My dad had a brain tumor on the side of his, like right behind his ear on his, I don't know exactly which nerve it is, but it damaged. What I can't think of it. My brain isn't working right. The vestibular. It screwed with his balance, and he can't hear out of his ear anymore. But that was when I was young. Right when we moved to Colorado, my mom, her lung collapsed. No, wait. Did it start? I think it started with her kidney. Either way, it was like lung, kidney, and then lung again, and then my dad had a brain tumor. So like if it had been like 50, 60 years earlier, I probably would have been orphaned. Pretty wild. Oh, it worked though, dear. Yeah, it worked. Wait, no, why am I doing this? I was gonna make my own pathway, but we have stuff now. I don't need to do that anymore. I just have to remember where the heck they are. Here we go. Oh, wait. No, but it... Don't we have just a wood platform? Maybe there is correlation. Wait, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about brain lesions, dude. Yeah. Dehydration And too much sugar, yeah. Maladies, yeah. Bring them on. We love talking maladies. You got something wrong with you? Let's talk about it. The beta blockers work really, really well. Last week though, that something's up. Yeah, that sucks. Hope it's not anything too serious. Hopefully you can get it taken care of. Can they just like increase it or something? Oh, I was talking earlier. The last two NVIDIA drivers just tanked the performance in this game for me. I say tank. I mean the game's still working fine, but I get 30 frames sometimes. Where with the smooth motion, it was steady 60 frames. The last two updates have been a bit bad, but I guess a lot of people have had issues with it. So it's 595.79 and 595.97. Those two versions. Happy. 30 FPS sounds like luxury. Well, if you tweak this game enough, you can get it. But I also decided with the last update of DLSS, I was like, okay, I'm gonna switch over to it. And then I found out about smooth motion, but that's only in 40 series and above NVIDIA cards. So if you have like a 30, 60 or whatever, you can't use it. So I don't know what I want to do. I thought we just had a wooden something or other. I'm scrolling through the same thing it just was. No, you haven't built out a city. Oh, okay, yeah. When I was just using... Wait, what did I see? What did I see here? Bro, I found out that there's supposed to be snow where you live. It is spring, not winter anymore. Huh. Wait. Did you not know it was supposed to snow where you live? Did you just move there recently, Golden Star? Hey, no, yeah, I don't mind. I got... oh, we have an ad break. But I didn't go to the optometrist for several years. Just dumb. I should have been. But ended up finding out I have glaucoma. So I have an old person malady. So I take eye drops to keep the pressures down. I've had to do that for the past decade or so. Yeah, and I've had to go to several new optometrists a lot in that time because we've moved and, we go and find, there we go. That's the one I want. So we'll go and find a new one, and they're always like fascinated because of my age. It was like, oh my God. No, it's genetic. It's genetic. My mom gave it to me. Glaucoma. Oh, it's because I'm using that, isn't it? I always forget that's the last thing I can do. Glaucoma and cataracts, well, it can lead to that. It can lead to all types of blindness and because it's, I don't know if you know much about it. I didn't before I had it, but the pressure goes up and it eventually can cause blindness because your nerve gets, it's like a clogged gutter. It's like a clogged gutter. You live in the Rockies region. Oh, okay. Snow is gone here mostly the last few weeks in the city, but on Wednesday I go up to the mountains where the snow still is. Yeah, we should get a snowstorm. 100% chance of snow on Thursday, apparently, is what your mama's saying. So I just want a little walk. Like, I don't want it to be like that. So I'm going to have to use the sloped. Laser surgery. Yeah, that's what they offer me too. They say they can fix it, or I can keep doing the eye drops. And I was like, they were like, yeah, I'd just use the eye drops unless it's absolutely necessary. You live in the Rockies? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm in the Rockies too. We're in Colorado, so yeah, we should have snow here for sure. You live at the base of a mountain? Yeah, oh yeah, it's beautiful. Yo, Shock, when do you know if you're gonna get a extra part in the movie? Did you actually go and do that? Because you've been talking about it. Foxes in fiction. Ooh. I live in the city near the mountains, yeah. Oh, wait, have we talked about this before? Are you in the Springs, or are you up? Like, you're on the Front Range, right? We're on the western slope in Colorado. You don't have to say. It's interesting. Having 13 degrees here tomorrow, so snow is long gone, but still plenty of it. Yeah. Even here, our oh, you're not in Colorado. Okay. Even here, our what was I gonna say? Our mountains are kind of bare. I was looking at them today, and they don't have much. So these people are not gonna really have anywhere to go, but I'm still gonna do it because why not? Maybe I could figure out something to put. Maybe I'll use one of those little park things down here. Have that gym. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I can. Are these prop? Did I make them props or oops, prop? We need rain or snow. Yeah, we do. It's been a really dry winter. So, yeah, it's kind of bittersweet that the weather's been so nice because I kind of feel guilty. Like, yay, it's beautiful. When I know how much danger that puts us in. But, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Just I know the wildfires this year could get bad, which is what I'll figure out what to do with it. But I'll connect it to something. Maybe I could use those marina networks. I don't know. This kind of looks cool. Just found your channel just now. Okay, cool. Papa Empire, nice to see you. Hopefully, I'm sorry if I missed you. Hopefully you're still there. I'll try and pay better attention. Because I've already almost missed 2 people. It's good to see you, Pup, though. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I'm usually pretty attentive to chat, but more on Twitch. So sometimes I miss things. But thank you. I'll try. Or an ugly orc, yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Please do it. I hope you get it. So I can be like, that's my buddy Shock. There he is. Everyone look at Shock. What did I miss here? A 1x1 park? Yeah. I was thinking the way to go, when I last took AutoCAD back in the day, I had to draw every line. Now it looks like you can build wall profiles and then draw your profile. Oh yeah, Jamama knows all about that. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. We're on round 4 of fall spring today. Yeah, it's coming. We should have a storm. Like, so my first daughter, my eldest daughter, was born kind of around now, and we had one of the biggest storms I think I've ever experienced here around then, so we're hoping. I need like I want a building, some type of something up here, and this will be like just a little park. Wait, why am I getting those in here too? Did I scroll past all that? You know what buildings actually works really well is the bike. This works really well for like a little restroom type thing, like a service building. Hell, I may as well just use the real one. First I have to find it. There it is. Wait, that's the bigger one. Use the little one? Yeah, maybe I will use that. Put it like a little far as it can go. Damn it. Give me it. Give me that build.
My God. I have the decals covering everything up. See that? Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of an anchor for this little spot. I wanted it facing the other direction, but I think that'll do. Hey, thanks, Shock. Hopefully Pup is still here. I'm really sorry I miss you. Hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing? How'd you like the stations? Did you have a chance? Oh, you got the deep voice. I didn't even notice. The deep voice. Hello. Did you have a chance to play, Zay? Hopefully you liked it. I thought the city stations was really cool. But I thought that so that's by Bad Peanut. I thought you did a really good job. That voice, the voice. You haven't played yet? Oh, okay, cool. Well, when you get a chance, I hope you like it. It is cool. Like, the stations, it adds so much, honestly, it adds so much. But I know you like to make bigger cities too, so it'll... What the heck? What happened? What's up, Minnie? How you doing? What? What's wrong with my voice? Whatever do you mean? No, for sure. I thought that doing the giveaways has been fun. Like, I really enjoy doing that. I need to, like, probably not spend as much money on the giveaways as I do. So, like, I mentioned it on Friday. Back in the day, when I was doing the music stuff, like the magazine, I would do giveaways, but they would supply the material for the giveaways. With what I'm doing now, I'm just buying, I was just buying. When somebody wanted, I just bought it. So, yeah, for sure. But, it's like whatever. I said I was gonna do it, so. Oh, no problem, Zay. I'm glad that you won one. still going. I'm
Still a manly man. Hey, everybody. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not manly anymore. What happened? My daughter said I'm not manly anymore because I'm a dad.
Oh, there we go. Yep, and dads are great. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's peak man. Now I'm mystical. I thought to keep it going, but yeah, I had to do a cooldown or else it would get spammed. Example, Nomus. You wanted to keep it going. I knew it. Minnie would just keep me in the gnome voice the entire stream. Pixie dust all over the screen. Now you poof. That's actually a good idea. Well, I should do an effect where it's just like, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Little twinkle on the screen. But computer equipment, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna have the dust going all over the room here. That would be unfortunate. Oh, that's right, I just have to draw. Yeah, draw the thing, I guess. So, anyway, we have too much glitter embedded in the rug. Oh yeah, the tooth fairy. My god. The tooth fairy comes and there's glitter everywhere. Isn't that right, Mia? Ah, brutal.
Hello there.
Ignore that.
I said nothing. Yabber, what's up? How you doing? I think that's got to be the second time. My bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. The Tooth Fairy, Minnie. The Tooth Fairy. You guys don't celebrate the losing of teeth? Yeah, doing good. Just doing some more water stuff. Detailing the new marina area that I was getting into last time. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend. He just hands them to me and says, "Ew, mama, I don't know what to do with this." Like, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for your tooth. Appreciate it. Wait, would this just be easier to redo? Because I screwed it up. I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know where it went. Why is my brain not grasping? Yeah, I'm just gonna remove brain not work. Try to do the things, but he's not worried about it. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. So what are you up to tonight? Yeah, Yabber, are you gonna play some cities while you're chilling? Oh, we're just gonna continue. Gotta redo this whole surface, but that's okay. Doesn't take very long. Yeah, the Tooth Fairy visits. It was a pretty rapid clip that the Tooth Fairy was visiting too. They were going. Our youngest hasn't really lost him. They'll get there though. So I'm using the leafy tree here. It's good. It's real good. Thank you for the redeems though. That I enjoy that. I like listening to it, especially if there's a clip of it sometime. I've watched a couple and it is pretty ridiculous. I'm like, wow, it actually works. Either one, really. You've made it to 2. You managed to get one in. Yeah, the leafy tree and the long grass I was using. What I like about this is I could use it. This is a prop. As well as we have the actual tree version. I want this to go way down. Maybe that's too far, which makes me not want to even look at or touch the base game trees. I still do like the oak trees. But these are much better. Look at that. Compared to the oaks. Much better. But then we have the oaks, which look amazing when you're close up. But then you zoom out and they beep immediately. I'm keeping an eye on that YouTube chat so I don't miss somebody again. I like it. Just a little bit. Maybe. I think I'll probably do the grass. I want a bigger clump of these. I feel like it would be better. I'll leave those, but do that. Working for a nuclear-free city. All right. Interesting. Interesting name. Want that so when yeah, look at that. That's good. I would really like more of these. Bunch of dandelions in the tall grass over here. Much more cut. Yeah. Well, what's his face was at the Mr. Mason was at the meeting. in Stockholm, so hopefully that's a good sign. I've heard things. I'm hearing things. Spotify link, yeah. You could do the name, you just do artist hyphen song name. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you do it that way, but a Spotify link is almost always better. And it like, excuse me, sometimes it skips the song. Like it won't, sometimes it's like a regional problem. Like it won't be available to me if somebody from Europe asks for it. It's available to them, or you know, stuff like that. But it usually is fine. Nice. Hell yeah, Susie. I love Susie and the Banshees. Awesome. Jelly cues that up too sometimes. It's good stuff. It's really low. I love Susie and the Banshees. It always gets me in the mood to play like a lot of that old punk. It makes me want to play X, and usually what happens is I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna listen to all this, and then I'll pull up Talking Heads and listen to that for like 3 hours. It's kind of a cool little. You were too young to really understand it. Yeah, I wasn't born yet. But in high school, my last couple years, I got really into like a bunch of old school punk rock. So I got really into all that. Kind of something that I've stuck with over the years. Always just rocks, you know? I think this side won't be a beach. This side will be more of a... But my favorite, and I always talk about it and joke, like, have I mentioned how much I love the Talking Heads? They're like favorites from that time. Blondie, like old school Blondie. Ramones. Ramones aren't really high on my list, but I still like it. Susie and the Banshees and X are further up. And then you get into the 80s hardcore, so Black Flag and all that SST stuff. I like all that. Yeah, not like I don't like the Ramones. I do like the Ramones, but on the list they've dropped. But I do like the Hives. The Hives are awesome. The Hives are really cool. Patti Smith. And I like the Clash. Sometimes more than other times. I'll really get into the Clash. Like I had a Sandinista phase where that was like all I listened to. Which is, I think it's still one of my favorite Clash albums, Sandinista. Something about that one. Yeah, the Clash, for sure. Yeah, that's what, in high school, I was like, wished I had been around for all that. There were a lot of cool looking back on old posters, and you're just like, oh my god, I wish I could have been at that show. It's those things where people didn't realize it really, maybe, until it was gone. How lucky they were to see some of the lineups. Like, oh my god. Your mom was really in the Talking Heads. Yeah. There's a couple songs that just, they're like perfection for me. A couple Talking Head songs. Can't make that extend any further. Get it angry. Hard to pick one favorite from the 70s. Yeah, for sure. Same. I would definitely. Yeah. Can you imagine? Oh my god. And I would go to California, and I would go to DC. I would definitely go experience the punk hardcore scene in both of those cities. Yeah, it would be so cool. So Corretto lives out in California, and he talks about the hardcore scene out there at a time when I couldn't experience it because I was in Denver. So he got to go and see like all these awesome shows from the late 90s, I'd say, early 2000s, stuff that like we heard about but we couldn't make it out. Actually got to see Nirvana. 2 years older than you are? Oh. Wait, he was 2. 13-minute cooldown on Gnome, yeah. Your brother actually got to see Nirvana concert. He was 2 years old. So he's what? He was 2 years older than you are. I got you. Okay, we're only a year off, Tundra. We're about the same. You and Jemima are the same age. You were 2 when Nirvana ended. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about, what, 10-ish? 10? Around there? Right? Was that was like 93? 94? Or no. Probably more like mid. It was like 94. Yeah, it was about there. You were born the year after? Oh. Yeah, you're hanging around with all the olds in here. We can't talk about age. Get in trouble. Somebody will report me for ageism or something. Like, I heard him. He was discriminating. You think I want to hang out with kids? Yeah, no. No, I mean, no. No, I get you. Big surprise, Minnie. Who you calling old? Big surprise, though, Minnie. That person that we were all kind of like, what are you doing? And I was like, just as a reminder, this is 18 and up stream. Yeah. I don't know did we already talk about that? I can't remember, but yeah. We ended up catching that person's stream. And I think about as old as my oldest daughter. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Pete? Which ain't very old. I will say that as an old person, one thing that does bother me about the current young generation is that many of them don't seem to know how to use computers. No, it's true. It kind of peaked and then it descended again. Just all the tablets and all that. How you doing, Pete? What's up, dude? Not that you have to say, yeah, no, we can't talk about age. It's not good. I'm telling you, there's going to be some person comes along and is like, AI is going to, yeah, definitely AI is going to make it worse. Drugs, don't do it. Hell yeah, Pete, it's good to see you, dude. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Talk about age, don't do it. Don't age? Too late. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Lark? I just realized I'm not getting the sounds tonight.
Lark Knight 87 just raided with 2
How's it going, dude? Yeah, welcome. New trees. These are no, they're not new trees. They're just the props. There's some props that were available a while back. They just don't age, so I'm using them. Yeah, doing well. 7 Days to Die Again. Oh man, you're hooked, huh? Yeah, you could get these trees as props, and then that gives you the ability to change their color individually. Rather than when you try and change the age or the colors of trees, it'll change all of the trees. But these don't age, so I'm just doing that from now until I could get the beta. Lurking kind of, they updated Crime Scene Cleaner with new maps. Ooh. Doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good, Lark. And hello to Peckinator. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm Grey Noise. I'm Grey Noise, and I stream a lot of Cities Skylines. Basically, that's all I do. Someday I'll play another game. But tonight I'm working on a marina waterfront park area thing. So before you came in, I made this little beach. The wee little beach. That's all I did. I do like parks. That's true. I make parks. May as well just make parks. I do play gnome stealing games occasionally. Parking. I did a parking lot. I did a parking lot the other night. Well, last night. I didn't finish though. Because I was called to Hell Let Loose. It's not underground, no. I think so, yeah. Did you get it? Really cool. I don't know where it is. Here it is. Yeah, it's cool. You said it's kind of buggy sometimes. It'll get very repetitive. But if you just reload the game, it'll fix itself or something. I can't remember. It said it's experimental, so just keep breaking it and making, trying new stuff. Yeah, it's cool. Very good idea though. I have my exposure turned up, so sometimes the whites are very white. Yeah, Nomus, this is by very smart person. Can I let me get you the link to it. It's this guy. This person. It's all right because it's all white. Yeah, good one. What? It's all white. Like Modest Mouse? It's like very bright. It is a nice marina, yeah. Yeah, it is very cool. What were we missing here? Your nephew, who's 11, has almost no ability to suss out what is an ad or a scam. Maybe it's just age. Yeah, maybe it is just age. It's easy. It's easier for us. We grew up during like a really saturated time with the internet, where you remember, like, that's what the whole thing with the pop-ups, bling 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 bling. Like, there's memes for it where it's all just like popping up on the screen. So I don't know, maybe it is easier for us. Back then it would like break your computer too. The email chains, yeah, totally. No, Pete, I was just joking. You had a whole quest for it. The pop-ups in GTA 5. Yeah. Unregulated hellscape, but it was freedom, yeah. I put people to sleep. Oh yeah, when Jemima streams, yeah. All the Europeans tune in to go to sleep. Now it is a sleep-friendly stream. No, it's fun. She just has a very soothing voice, so. The internet was wild. 90s. So I started on I think our first internet service was CompuServe. And then we moved to we didn't use those free AOL discs for a while. We moved to MSN. And then we used the AOL. But all my friends had AOL. So I was familiar with it. Hey, what's up, Brad? Damn, we old. Yeah, the guy that did maybe you guys are all familiar with it, but the man that did the You've Got Mail, he died not too long ago. Made me feel kind of sad, actually. Part of my youth. You've got mail. And the AOL sounds just in general. Habbo Hotel. What a degenerate place. Habbo Hotel. Man, maybe I don't know. So many viruses, yeah. What is Habbo Hotel? Was it just like a hangout? Like a chat room or something? Yeah, that's true. You're doing your 6th attempt at Persia? Oh, in which one? You're playing Vicky 3, right? LimeWire, yeah, LimeWire. I liked Napster and a program called, I think it was called Hotline. Hot something. It was like ported from a Mac. But it was very cool. Kazaa. Definitely used that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, I never played that. I must have been a little bit older, right? Some of that stuff I didn't see. But we would hang out in all types of different chat rooms back in the day for sure. It was AOL chat rooms, tons of different things. There was a time too where I would hang out in the Screeching Weasel website chat room. MSN, yeah. I was on MSN for a while. The internet service before they stopped doing it, and then I would play games on MSN Gaming Zone. Hey, what's up, Cal? How you doing? Yahoo. Yeah, I first did MSN Gaming Zone because of Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. And then I played really cool World War II dogfighting game. So I bounced around in those lobbies for a while. It's fun. Memories. I don't know if I ever really used Yahoo games. Yeah, we did too. Yep. We also had a Pulse phone that wasn't a rotary, but it was just like a normal one. But you would have to wait for it to do the whole thing. Early days of Facebook was weird. So many people way over. Yeah. Yeah. You requested a French rotary for your 10th birthday? Formally? Mother, father, I formally request... What's up with that thing? Wait, what? Do I have to... Oh, it's the path. Oh, yeah. I forgot. The paths have to go around. Wait, but I need to be able to have it so I can match it. Hey, thanks for queuing up some music, Yabber. Did I miss anyone? Man, I wish I wouldn't have missed Pup. That sucks. I hate missing people on YouTube. I hate it. Drives me crazy. Yeah, I had to talk my parents into getting me a really long cord. So I could use the phone in my room. But they wouldn't, so I ended up going and buying like a 50-foot cable to reach so I could use the internet on my computer. And I had to hide it because they didn't approve of me being up. I was up way too late back then too. But I would be playing games all night. Have to live with that. No way. Come on. Come on. It's not. Man, sometimes these connections are so touchy. Like, no, we're not gonna work. And I can't lift these. I got a 50-foot Ethernet cable running through a hole in the floor. Dude, I did that. I was so dumb when I first moved out. Like maybe a year after I moved out. We got this rental and I drilled a hole in the floor so I could have an Ethernet. Because wireless was a thing, but it wasn't like... It's great. Why is this happening? Usually it just needs a pedestrian path. That's so... Persia, the great game. Yeah. Your only hope is Russia? Against the UK? Great Britannia? It has to be away from that, apparently. Okay. That's so weird. I'm just gonna have to leave it like that. You're talking game. Yeah, no. Brett's playing Victoria. So he's talking about the great game. So that the rivalry and the proxy wars of Russia, UK. I guess what is Great Britain. Yeah. It's like all those Paradox games, eh? Like Hearts of Iron and Stellaris. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you know what that is. Yeah, Europa Universalis. Yep. I haven't played 5. Crusader Kings, yeah, like all those games. I didn't know if you were asking. You've never finished a game? I am partial to Stellaris. I like that one. I love Stellaris, actually. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Put thousands of hours into that one. But for historical, I usually play Total War. Whatever reason, those are my... Screw this thing. Get rid of that. I like the control. You haven't opened it? It's fun. It's not for everyone, though. But it is... I enjoy that one. Some people just prefer the old ones, or the historical ones. Hello, Bob. I hope you were able to play with the new content creator packs, huh? Hopefully they turned out. I was hoping to get into Imperator, but it suffered a lot when it first came out, and I opened it a couple times, but I never played it. So they're great, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. The stations are really cool, but other people were complaining about the office one, but I thought it was nice. Like I thought it was a great addition. I know people will complain about anything, so. But it had a really low rating, but I thought the buildings were beautiful. And for $8, I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's too much of a stretch. But like, I mean, we were talking earlier, it's people want to make sure they spend their money on value that they see in something, but never really into strategy games. Prefer city building, transport sim games. Yeah. So I like the first strategy game I played was called Surf City, and it was kind of more of a. It was a strategy game, but it's kind of like what's that current game? Manor Lords. It was kind of like Manor Lords. But then that got me into Warcraft. And then that got me into Command and Conquer. Actually, it got me into Dune and then Command and Conquer. So I kind of fell in love with strategy games. Dune was rad. Manor Lords, yeah. It's like a city's really, I think a lot of cities players like, you know, that appeals to them. It appeals to me too. I'd like to try it. Never have though. So there's something out there. People should come out and walk around. I could do a pier as well. It had, yeah, a little city builder. That's why that Surf City game back in the day appealed to me, because it was like a management strategy, but you would build your little city, you know. You had to manage your workers and stuff. But I was really young when I saw. I think I was in middle school, so I'd been playing SimCity a lot by then. So I just want to get people out here. And this will work for it. Oh, and the marinas, the network marinas are like piers, so they attract people. Backyard baseball. That game was cool. There's a game that, I mean, it wasn't exactly like it. There's a game that I have on Steam, and I played a little bit of it. It was pretty good. It was like an arcade baseball game. Maybe you've played it. I don't know. I have to look because my brain isn't remembering the things it needs to tonight. Super Mega Baseball. Have you played Super Mega Baseball 2? Pretty fun. I think they've probably made more by now, but it's a good one. It's a cool game. I also haven't played any modern baseball games aside from it, so I don't know like what it's missing or what makes it the way it is. But I do know that it's more arcadey. Like it's almost like a NBA Jam kind of baseball. You know what I mean? It's fun. But the Sim's cool how it keeps track of fatigue and all, you know, all the typical baseball stuff. At least that I remember from the games in the past. And like more modern games than NBA Jam keeps track of all that. And you level your characters up and stuff. It's fun. Just found out Ham Porter from Sandlot has a YouTube page and it features all the other characters from the movies. Absolute gold. Oh, wow. That's one that we will watch that at least once a year. I'm still a baseball fan. I'm a Rockies fan, so I experience pain. I experience this pain yearly. Every year. Russia took your side. Oh, wow. You're never big into sports. Oh, okay. I thought you'd you'd understand if I showed you that hat. I joke. I think it's kind of a common joke. The Rockies have been eliminated from playoff contention on March 30th. Actually, it was more like March 1st. So I have to decide if I want to use the new things. They're so the maker of those networks says that they're designed only to be used on straight lines. Curves, if you have an outer curve, they're okay. Inner curves like this one here, if I were to try and do that, they bend in on each other and they cover up You're not really into baseball. You're going to a Blue Jays game later this month. Oh, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. That'll be a lot of fun. I haven't been to a Rockies game for quite a while. I was supposed to go last summer. We had a little meetup for some friends that I've been hanging out with for. Well, I don't hang out with them much anymore, but really we've known each other for years and years and years. But we'll do meetups every year, every couple years. And last year they came to Denver and we were supposed to go to a Rockies game, but I came home. Marinas don't really curve, yeah. I'd like them. I could use them this way, but it makes it difficult. Like this. I'd like to use it like that for bigger moorings on the side, but they're more designed to just be straight shots. The Brewers, the second worst baseball team in history overall. Go team, yeah. It's so red. It's so red. I don't like it. Even the HUD. What? Wait. I forgot to turn off nightlight. Yeah, that was my system. I have nightlight on my computer. Yeah, that's my fault. I forgot to turn it off. But now my eyes, now it hurts my eyes. Darken it a little bit. Oh, damn. Forgot to do something. No, it's good. That's a good shout because I completely forgot. I forget that I have that on. You're legally required to be a Packers fan and Brewers fan, otherwise you'll be boiled in hot cheese. Tundra. Yeah, one of the women that hangs out on the Discord, they go back, like I said, back to when we were had a TeamSpeak server, but she's also a Brewers fan. So, all right, Nomus, have a good one. Yeah, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Hope you sleep well. So these have invisible paths, and I think I am gonna use them, but it is kind of difficult to line them up. But you can grab them afterwards and drag them where you want. The reason I'm doing this is because the connection here is ugly. Doesn't quite connect properly. But if I do something like that, and then we can look at the invisible path. So this is what's keeping me. I need to lower the elevation of these. So it's not like this ridiculous drop, but it's going to be kind of difficult. But I can also add a node with the node tools, or the network tools, I mean. So I can probably here. But this is also now connected, isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, that's not bad. Not the best. This one was actually lower. There we go. So yeah, it works out pretty well. It makes it a lot easier. Otherwise, I'd be drawing these out and then plopping every single boat. Which, you know, that's part of the game. But, kind of a pain. And I do want this to also be a marina, so I need to change the type of key that I'm using. Sometimes it wants to work, other times it doesn't. Maybe this one's better. No, it's just gonna be like that. But now I need another one to lower the level, because I don't want to lower this actual path too much. Maybe I should just leave that and then have a connection. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll have another level. It drops down a little bit, but I'll connect it with one of these. One of these. Yeah, like that. There. Oof. We need another node right in the middle of this one. Add node. There we go. And then this. Eesh. Connect it to this first. The Ottomans joined the British. Oh no. Not good. So is that what you're doing, Zay? You're playing... Which one do you say you were playing? EU5? Oh, okay. Who are you playing as? The Spanish. Ooh. Like I haven't played it, but I'm pretty familiar with those games. Just other people I know hit it. Forgot I was on the straightaway. Being a racist prick right now, at war with the West Africans for gold. Damn. Oh. Like, why isn't it attaching? That would be why. The Spanish want their gold. So there we go. Too real, man. I'm gonna raise the terrain around here. We're gonna have. I'm gonna finally put in I think a boathouse. I have to figure out what level we're at here. What? I did not have the right thing selected. Oh my god. Need more coins? You used them all already? Damn. Little auto save there. Still freaks me out every single time it happens. That's cool though. Thanks for queuing songs up. It's awesome. Largest producer of New World goods for Europe. The Spanish. Some of those medieval games I usually will start out as the Spanish. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's interested in Total War, but the new medieval Total War is in development right now. They've been doing cool Q&As, little videos, YouTube videos with a couple developers, and it's been really, really interesting. That game's going to be fun. Portuguese and Spanish. What year does it start? Like 14 something, right? Or no, wait. No, yeah, no, that would start way back in, or is it 13? 1450s. Okay, yeah, that's my assumption was right. Yeah, I bet then they're a couple of the most powerful empires at that point. I know. I guess you kind of, do you start with the colonies and stuff, or no? They just give you territory. Like they just give you a starting position and then you grow from it. Like in Total War, you'll start with, I guess I'm thinking of Empire Total War. You would start with your colonies. You had to figure out how to defend them, and it was actually quite difficult. Same with the Dutch. The Dutch, you'd have the Castile as the Spanish got you, and then you have to unite. You like to role play and take. You take out Aragon, Granada, and Navarre. Ah. And you conquer the Portuguese. Well, I mean, they'd be a rival right away, so why not? Potential. Yeah, so I guess I am familiar with it, but usually in like mid and late game, so maybe I haven't seen somebody just start a fresh. Yeah, the Iberian's yours for sure. So I haven't watched a fresh game. If you're watching on YouTube, hi. Hey, what's up, Toronto? IR7. Disregard. Disregarding. Hi. Hi. Hello. Byzantine all the time. Why won't it go away? Go away, water. There. So this can just be flat. It doesn't need to have the... Yeah, I'll play as the Byzantines a lot. Eastern Empire. Rally racing? No, not really. I grew up around Bandimere Speedway. It's down near Morrison, Colorado. But I never really went. They would. I know they would launch fireworks on 4th of July from there, but I never really went to see a race. Yeah. Can call you Tony? Okay. Still watching passively all the time. Cool. No, I appreciate you hanging out, Toronto. That's awesome. Tony? Yeah, they would do all types of racing down there. Just various things. Funny cars, and they would do a little bit of what you call it. They would do a lot of qualifiers there. You've been a huge into rally lately. Went to spectate your first one in Pennsylvania last summer. That is pretty cool. Yeah. What's in Pennsylvania? Was it like a big race, or? Nice that I have a family and can still make time for doing this. Yeah, and we're all hanging out in the same room. But my wife and I have our computer in the main living area. We both have our computers, like little office space. I always tell them, we're going to take over one of your rooms for our office. And they're like, no. But then they'll be like hanging out together in one of their rooms. They'll have like slumber parties and stuff. So we're always thinking. Time for sleep. Hey, Tundra, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to talk with you. You like to play the Ottomans and exploit the game to become Greek and Orthodox. Ah, yeah. Yeah, have a good night, dude. It was a regional event. Didn't count towards national standings. Oh, okay. Some of the competitors do take part. Interesting. You need to go outside? Can you let her out, please? Okay. So I'm gonna do this again. So this will be a little odd. Because I have to figure out how to fit it around. I'm not going to do a curve, but I do want to fit it in this. I don't know if that's really low enough, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you can get it. It's by, yeah, this guy. I'm amazed. Like, this is like one of the smartest things, just making it a network. So cool. What a great idea. Really, really good idea. Incredible idea. What's the length? 79.7. I mean, I posted on there. I was like, so smart or something like that because I'm blown away. It just opens the door for so many other things, I think, in the future. You know, like, who knows? Like, somebody's going to come up with some... I don't have the imagination to come up with something now, but I imagine I'll think about it and I'll see at some point. Shorter. That's okay. Come on, move it. National level rally taking place in Rangeley in July. Ooh. Man. I honestly don't remember the last time I was in Rangeley. I don't think I ever went there on purpose. I think it was always like, never went there on purpose. I think it was usually would just be passing through, but or there had to have been a reason why I was there. Super cheap to spectate. A lot of fun too, yeah. Hey, what's up, Arwin? Looking great. Hey, what's up, Warzone? How you doing? You never been to Colorado? Yeah, Rangeley is rural, yeah. That's let me see. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right place because it was probably yeah. We would actually drive through there. No, wait. No, I was not thinking of I was thinking it was on the Eastern Plains. But it's not. It's way up there, actually. It's by Dinosaur National Monument. And that goes across into the Utah border as well. It is it is kind of far. It's in like the northwest corner. Yeah, it's like 4 hours. Yeah, I was thinking that it was out on the Eastern Plains. It is beautiful. Yeah, it is. I'm thinking of some other R. Maybe I'm thinking of Sterling. Got those mixed up. The Sterling is out on the highway going into Nebraska, I think. Definitely a pass through. It is gorgeous out there. To Steamboat, yeah. Which is like very far from Rangeley as well. Rangeley's really remote. Like it's extremely remote. Live stream the event. Yeah. I've never done a IRL stream. So the dog wanted to go outside to bark. She just she demanded, was whining at me, demanding to go out, and she's just yelling at something. What is she yelling at? Yeah, no, that is a cool suggestion. Considering I've never seen it, that'd be interesting. There's a couple people that stop by periodically that are pretty into just car sports in general. They go out and do what did Natalie say is the name for what they do? Rocking, mud something. I mean, they go out and boulder basically with their trucks. Like, you don't just spectate from one place, you follow the drivers around to different stages, so you can literally just be driving down the road. Alley car in front and behind you, yeah. I've definitely like, I always enjoy playing those games, you know. But yeah, never been to like an actual rally course. Just like I was saying, the closest thing is an actual racetrack. But yeah, and there's Pikes Peak too, but I've never been to that. I didn't really ever spend a lot of time in Colorado Springs or near Colorado Springs. We just never made it down there. I remember renting those games growing up. There was a cool rally game for PlayStation. I think there was a cool one for the Sega Saturn too. I remember playing that on my friend's. I didn't have a Sega Saturn, but he. Java, to confess, I used to just watch CPP always. Where you popped up and started watching it, I like it more. That's cool. Yes. Thanks. Oh, I said Java, but to have to confess, yeah. Colin McRae, maybe, yeah. That sounds very familiar. I feel like that is what it was. Britain got themselves into a pickle because you're winning. Like that question. Winning, maybe? I was saying I was going to do like a little boathouse, huh? And then I didn't do it. Damn it. When in doubt, flat out. Now, Colin McRae, I'm pretty sure, because there were a lot of kind of those types of racing. There were like the BMX games and just like various, you know, racing games like that. Maybe it was. I have to go back in time to see, but Colin McRae does sound very. Okay, so I want to find a little boathouse. It's interesting how it seems like there's a crossover. Yabber, there's been several people that have come in that are into like, I don't know, I've talked to them about cars. Really interesting how that, is it like people that have the interest in trains and transport are interested in this game too? I don't know, there's some type of crossover there. I interact and talk about something different all the time. Yeah. I mean, I guess I never shut up. But if somebody brings something up, I feel like, I don't know. I've always been into lots of different things, Tony. So I don't know. I'm not afraid to say I don't know, but I feel like I do have varying interests. So, like, if somebody brings something up, I could at least talk to them a little bit about it. There's always something different. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, but if you do check out, you can find more info. American Rally Association. Cool. Oh, yeah. We see the videos of people standing there, right? They'll be standing there and one of the cars comes around and it's just like so close to the spectators, or the photographers are out in the middle of the course and they're like just at risk, right? It's like they're very like everything involved in rally racing is like very daring. You have to be brave. All the Subarus too is so cool. Ren, you sound like, have you ever seen a rally race? They take safety super seriously in the US. Oh, that sucks. 7 Subis at every race for sure, yeah. Oh, really? That's cool. Is that a big race? Because I don't think you're the only person to mention that. That seems like it's probably a kind of a big deal. No, I want to look for the fishing stuff. Oh, there's an ad. Got you. Yeah, I feel like I should know more about it all. I don't know. But I don't. Did I miss somebody? I hope you're having a good night, Arwen. Yeah, I'm doing well. I know that was, 10 minutes ago, but yeah, I'm doing well. Having a good night tonight. Yeah, if I miss anything, please feel free to repeat. Sometimes I say I don't shut up, so sometimes I'll miss something. You still get great views at the rallies. You just can't be inches away from the cars. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen people get hit too. There's videos of people getting hit. Doesn't look pleasant. This is like a... Okay, so that's definitely... I want something that has garage like this, but that's too big. And then a ramp. Maybe I could move it. Buildings. And then people are just going to walk through it? I don't know. Well, Tony, I do like to interact. That's part of that's like the big reason why I do this. Honestly. Yo, what's up, Poplar? How you doing tonight? It's always nice chilling with you during the day and seeing you stop by. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. You did ask me first. Did. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. So Poplar, I want to make a beginner's video, but then I was looking, like I was going to do like a beginner detailing video. But then I saw a couple people and they had definitely already done that. Nobody sits there because they want to talk to them. Yeah. Like I was thinking of doing my first one. I was going to do terraforming. Damn it. But there's a woman that did it. So I don't know. Do you think I should make one too? Just have it on the channel? I still haven't started this week. I want to do one every week, but I haven't started this week. You think I should do one, Ren? I want to cover terraforming and then go into mods and surfaces and decals. Yeah, that's what I worry about. I don't know if I can. Brother. Oh my god, that turned fast. Actually, I lost. This probably shouldn't be so close to these boats, huh? Yeah, it's too big. Yours will be done your style, yeah. You like the short... Oh, you saw him too? Cool. Yeah, just real quick things. I did the first one was like a minute something long. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do like 15 seconds at a time. Just... It's a lot easier. Yeah, it will be my style. I just... The ramp should be like over here. Something. Over here? Weird. Indecisive about this marina. I'm trying to remember what the woman's name was. She's really, really solid though. Like solid video. And I saw that when I was writing today. Too much turbulence. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be like away from everything. Russia has been defeated. That's it. You're done. I don't know. Are you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to decide. I kept writing. I kept writing the script. So I didn't give up, but I was like, should I just do something that's already been done? But it'll be cool because it'll be a series. But she also did a series, so I don't know. I just have to decide. You're not really in competition. No, that's true. And we all get recommended on each other's videos and I was wanting to make a full-on map making tutorial, but I just don't have the time for it. When it's out of beta, yeah, because it'll definitely be like a temporary thing, right? Like whatever you say could just not be there by the time the real thing comes out. But that would be awesome. I mean, that would be very helpful. And it doesn't hurt. It's not like just because there's one person teaching something at a school, it doesn't mean that dozens or hundreds of other people can't be teaching the same thing at another school. Maybe the way that I explain it would be different. The features in UI could change, yeah, for sure. I think I'm actually kind of done with this. I want maybe this just to be a little park and not have any boats. Yeah. And then it's just there, so maybe somebody's watching it and they see my videos from 2026 and they're like, oh, well, maybe I'll watch this too, or maybe I'll watch this instead, or... So that's with my first Baldur's Gate Tuesday. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. You're cooked. The great game was lost. Like I had a bunch of ideas for a bunch of videos, but then when I really thought about it, like after I'd made them, I was like, I don't know, like, do I want to make stairs? Do I want to make a video about stairs when it's a local asset that I'm using? I don't have any tricks to get the people to walk up and down stairs that don't have paths in them. I don't know. We'll see. I'll work on it. I'll probably do like 5 or 6 videos. In the short, I do like in the description, but not like on the actual short. I've been keeping it really minimal. One week I did like something about full video on the channel, but I didn't really measure it properly. So on the computer it looks fine, but then when I loaded it on my phone, the text was cut off, so I didn't do it this last time. But those are easy. Those like 15-second things are easy. I should probably just make one. Excuse me. I should probably just make one for this week. Like before I even start on the video tomorrow, I should just do it. Okay, we'll do some trees. I'm starting to just get distracted. So like, I can't keep the concentration. Good thing you saved before the war started. Yeah. Maybe Plaza. Maybe a Plaza. Now, I was thinking, I was like, oh, there probably aren't very many 10-minute little tutorials. But then the one I looked at was like 13 minutes. I was like, oh, damn, she kind of covered it. You have to work on something? Yeah, no problem, dude. Building on a following requires you to cross-advertise on the two... Yeah, no, I do. I'm streaming over there right now. But I do mention it. It's definitely like in the video. In my videos, I say the shorts, no, but in my actual videos, I say like, you know, catch me Monday, Wednesday, and Friday here in Twitch. So I try, but you're right. It does require work on all of it. No, they are. That's why I'm doing them for sure. They're like big. You just get thousands of views, and that's really nothing. Like the requirement is like millions to get. There's like all these criteria to get the next level of partner, and one of them was like 4 million short views. It's like if you're getting thousands on the shorts, that's cool, but it's like it's surprising when you think about how many views. I find it interesting though. The whole thing's cool. But thank you for seeing, you know, I'm glad that you saw that. So it's like, it's out there, it's working. I don't know if it's because I don't know if you follow me or not, but yeah, the algorithm has changed in the last couple months. Like it changed. They adjusted it in late 2025. And then they adjusted it again in early 2026. And a lot of it is leaning, you know, they want you to make shorts. But what I'm doing is I'm hitting all 3. I think it's helping. But I did it backwards. The common advice is to grow by making videos. I did the community first. You know, obviously I did all the community stuff, and I like it. That's what I wanted. I'm not like grow. That's not like my style anyway. So, but anyway, it gets you subs, and then those people watch the lives. Yep. There are the hours, yeah. And I have, like, the hours are fine now. At the beginning of the month, they weren't. And I was like, damn, how am I going to get that many? But yeah, that first video was crazy. That thing, people loved it. It's cool. And like I said, though, it's been fun. Connect it like this and then go from there. I would like more people to watch the YouTube stream, but what are you going to do? It's City Skylines. And I enjoy chatting over here. But there's been quite a few people that have popped by from YouTube. I would have never met Yabberdabber or who's the other one? I don't know. When they come in, I'll know. I'm going to do this. But yeah, you're totally right, Ren. 100%. 168 hours. Yeah, that's amazing. From one person, thank you. $168 hours. They like me. They really, really like me. No, I do. I appreciate you hanging out, watching the videos too. That's very cool of you. So I'm just building a couple little plazas. We'll get some tables. But I do appreciate everyone that watches the YouTube. That's very, very cool. I appreciate anyone that's watching what I'm making. I didn't think anyone would ever watch me do anything on Twitch. So people watching it on YouTube, it does blow my mind. You stumbled across an actual video I made, and it is truly... Thanks, dude. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I guess I have an eye for it. I take forever to end up actually doing something. So it took me a while to be like, all right, I'm going to do this now. And I did one last year, and I was like, okay, I think I can do this. And then I didn't, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah. I actually have it open right here. What you asked for. Am I holding you up? Am I holding something up? Like you didn't want to do something because you're waiting for me? I hope that's not the case. Okay, cool. I honestly like the Bastion thing because I think that's something I haven't done. But I am leaning towards the Naples, like that whole deal. It's just that I don't think I have anywhere developed enough for that along the terrain that requires it. So the Bastion The Bastion, I think, is what I might end up focusing on, because I could also do a little town next to it. I could do more than one thing though. It's like you gave me 3 ideas, so like to keep it small, personal and small. You can keep it personal on Twitch and the streams, and then have people watching your replays more. Yeah. Keep it small and personal. Yeah. The house. Yeah, the house. It's still standing. I haven't returned to it. We got to, what did we finish with? This. We have a little viewing deck. You can imagine standing right here. Oh my God. Just having that on your property. So cool. I mean, imagine just being here in a pool and looking out across this. No visitors welcome. You don't even want a helicopter. So once you got here, you just closed everything off. You're like, nope, that's it. No more people. How'd this tree end up there? Yes. You stopped going to it was too big. It's interesting. Yeah, some of the interactions have been kind of odd on YouTube. They needed, yeah, exactly. We could build that up to the house. Well, I brought up, I was like, I could build a staircase all the way up the hill, but then I zoomed out and I looked at the hill I chose. I was like, wait, maybe I don't want to build a staircase. Not that it's about the money. No, you know, I appreciate it. I do appreciate the take. It's I do. Twitch is just a different place, you know. Twitch is just different. YouTube is just much bigger, and the audience is coming from all over the place. I sure hope your cows have good balance. That's where you're wrong, because I'm a chef, so I can cook Olive Garden and some livestock. Yeah, we could put livestock up here. Could have some. You can have them fenced off right here. They have a tiny little pasture, or here. Scale on YouTube, yeah. 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 Yeah, and that's the last year doing Twitch is really, that's where it, like I said, the common advice is, oh, you gotta like do this and this on Twitch and do this on you know, you have to grow first here and then you can, but I did everything backwards. I was like, I just started streaming. I'm just gonna turn streaming on, see how that goes. If someone walked all those stairs to visit, they're welcome, because I wouldn't do that. Stream what you enjoy and be a good person. Yeah, exactly, Jeffrey. Back to lurk. All right, Pop. Yeah, I think I am going to do the Bastion, because there's a couple spots that could really use it, and it can kind of stick out. I had an idea to put a castle on this hill, and I have all these medieval assets. And it's good to see you, Jeffrey. Thanks for being here. Have something like that, or at the kind of these gateways, there's these waterways that seem like they would be defended. They'd be defensible. Like here, there'd be some type of fort. Ed Sheeran, is this a cover? Or wait, what? No. What Jeffrey said? Castle on the Hill. Oh. Maybe that's kind of sounds like an Ed Sheeran song. I thought maybe you were talking about like a cover that's on. Oh, see, look, there's already ruins here. So this would totally be. There would be probably be a fort here and a fort over here. Castle on the Hill. There it is. There's a Neil Young song, Mansion on the Hill. There we go. There we go. We got the mansion on the hill. We're covering all pop music with our this city's community and viewership is the most loyal in the world. They are. It's a great community. I really enjoy it. And it's a really good fit for me just outside of my own stuff. Like I've met a lot of friends, people that I would call friends. Like people that I would like to meet and hang out with, not just a parasocial thing. Like I would legitimately, I want to hang out with some of the people. So hang glider. Yes. A hang glider. You just whee. A hot air balloon. I wish we had that. And like in the first game, we did have hot air balloons. You don't want to give people ideas. You're just like, okay, let's do it. You need the pasture. Not a huge pasture, but have one. You talked me into it. You know, Moose, Canadian Moose would find a way. Yeah. Oh, this is like an extremely popular song. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that's what this was. This has to be like one of the most popular of his songs. Hey, what's up, rookie? What a beautiful side of the map. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty over here. This is where Minnie gets to live. And we're gonna make a little spot for a wee little barn, maybe? Just a wee little barn. Hell, I mean, the cows, they'll walk up. I'm doing it again. This is bad. I shouldn't be doing it. That's how I do. Not a huge beef girl. How you doing today, rookie? I shouldn't be doing the net lanes like this. Yeah, I shouldn't. The goat will escape and end up down the side of the hill. Stop what you're doing. No, I won't. I will not. I blamed you. Yeah, I did. See, that's what I don't hear from friends in IRL is let's go hang out. Yeah. No, Minnie, I must. We will. No, I shouldn't use the net lanes because if I just hover over the wrong spot, I end up crashing my game. But I'm doing it. Danger. So I did learn that you use this and you use this. And you can make all the livestock just stay. So your livestock is chilling like... Oh, wait. No, we'll have it cut off a little bit. We switched to summertime and oh yeah. That's right. On the 29th. I'm gonna have to put more fencing around here. That's a good idea though. This will look cool. This is gonna be this picturesque small little it's your compound. But I do need a little barn. Such a summertime in Europe this weekend. So that means you're in the office. Oh, yeah. Oof. Yours doesn't work. Well, so you draw the hang around area, and then I want the animals to stay in the area. So that's why I did that. So we got to find livestock. Cow spawner. Boop. Now, with any luck, they will stay within this area. Damn it. I forgot where the thing was. Here? No. Where did I go? When did I cut it off? Right there. Dude, Father John Misty, too. I love this song. Punch me in the... Okay. So now the cows chill. Compound has connotations. How about gentleman's farm? Gentle ladies farm, thank you. Not my birthday being EU daylight savings. Yeah. One can be a veggie patch. Yeah. Definitely. I don't know how I would make that work. So anyway, so now the cows are going to hang out. I think they should. This is the first time I've used this method. I think Shock told me. Shock, speaking of that, Shock tells me a lot. Shock's always showing me how to do this stuff. Thank you, Shock. Why, thank you. But we need a little barn. Is there a little barn? Are there little tiny barns? Go like that. Give me everything. Barn. I just want a tiny barn. How big is it? I mean, that's okay. It doesn't have to be within the fence, but it... Do. The straw bales, yeah. What color do you like a barn to be? Well worth the 10K, yeah. Just like going off on your property. It's fun though. I like it. What color do you like a barn? You can start a cult without firearms trust. You like this color? Okay. And then there are hay bales. Yeah. Now, why am I not able to select you? What is up with that? Is it a prop? Oh, it is. Is a prop. Takes. Wait. All I have to say, I'm gonna bake something and people start spawning into chats. Yeah. Well, then no cold for you. I do want some baked goods. And then we need to find the. I'm waiting for them. Is it straw? Is that what it's called? Or is it hay? Or is it just bales? Oh yeah, there we go, hay. But thank you very much, Tony, for saying that. Dude, I have some experience. Why is it so far up in the dang air? What is up with that? I do have some experience with film, but not editing, like working with film. And I worked with Flash back in the day. Hey, what's up, Hen? Hey, what? I've been doing like web development, web design for a while. So I had some experience just with messing with timelines. And I was a projectionist. So all those things kind of put together, and then I feel like I've always been kind of somebody who just observes, and I'm able to, I don't know, I was kind of a quiet kid. So, some of the stuff,
Thralls balls.
I don't know, I'm able to put things together even if I don't have experience before. So that's kind of what the editing stuff, it was. I approached it where as like a big learning experience, and it was exciting to try. So thank you, Paul Truck. There it is. The first year. Paula Truck. 12 months. Thanks, Paula Truck. A year. Dude. That is so cool. Man. Thank you. Wow. Wow, yeah, that's so cool. For a whole year. All Truck's been hanging out for a long time. Like every stream. It's incredible. If I had streaks on, you would have been here for most of those streams for a whole year. How you doing tonight, Hen? This morning. How you doing this morning? I guess we could have some of these. Everyone's doing good. Hell yeah. Absolutely blown away by that. Thank you, Paula Truck. It's like when I remember when I had my first hype train, it made me emotional. Like I honestly almost started crying. It was just like exciting, and I felt appreciated. That was cool. So that's kind of what that feels like. Really, really appreciate that. Makes me want to cry. You say train there. You're just like, let's start a hype train. Boop. That's funny. Thank you for the hype train. Woo, choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Woo, choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Woo, choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Woo, choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Woo, choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Woo, choo choo. That's funny. Thank you for the hype train. Woo, choo choo. And then a tractor or something. It's because like I feel like I found something that I really enjoy, and then holy hell, Polytruck. Thank you.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the
community. Heckin' cutie, hell yeah. Isaiah Gamings puts some cherry on top. MX5 all day and steps roll. Nice. Thank you, Polytruck. Shane, hello. Thanks for following. Why weren't you following me, Shane? Thank you for following. Yeah, doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Building Minnie a house. Great vibes. You promo everyone and you build us. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Minnie. Running a tree. No, but thank you for following. Thank you, Polytruck, very much, and Minnie and Rookie. Thank you. I feel like this needs equipment. It needs farm equipment. Ooh, how about a greenhouse? How about a wee little greenhouse? This is where your veggies can go. Small natural pond, yes, absolutely. I still remember the first time I met Zay. I hung out in your stream and we went. No. I was talking about back in May of last year, April of last year, when people, I said like, man, and it's so cool that people want to follow and sub, and then somebody gifted a bunch, and it was just like, I was surprised at how emotional I felt. I was like, wow, like that really like made me feel good. Feeling super depressed yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hen. Need to go through transitioning, yeah. Well, I'm sure that that's quite the urge, you know, like, so I hope that you're able to get that done quickly. Yeah, some long grass, yes. And a little pond, just like a tiny little pond. Yeah, I could do that. I saw you playing Cities, and so I hung out, and then you were driving. And like for like 2 weekends in a row, we were just drinking and you were driving in American Truck Simulator, I think. Last summer. It was a good time. And that's where I met Minnie and Minnie and her mom. Mama Pockets. Your golden era of streaming? Why is that? Whoa, what's up, Big Mac? Oh no. The game crashed. No. Like my game crashed. You raided and the game just crashed right away. Yeah, welcome. How's it going? What is up, everyone? The hype train was so hype it crashed the game. Well, I was playing Cities. I was building Mini. Yeah, why'd you crash my game? You got some nerve. Sharpie, what's a hen? Hen, thank you.
Hen_gamer_03.
Thank you.
10 subscriptions
Jeez.
to the community.
And I recognize Spartan. Spartan's there. Nice. How's it going, Sharpie? Thank you, Hen. Oh my God. Thank you.
Our new subs goal of 50.
Literally, it was like raid from Adobo and the game just ended. I was working on something really fun too. What were you up to tonight, Adobo? Timberborn. Oh, nice. How was Timberborn? It's good to see you, Sharpie. Caitlin, nice to see you. Neo Cobalt, hello. How are you doing? So I'm loading back into the game. It's good to see everyone. I'm Grey Noise, and I usually have a game on the screen. I play it, yeah, City Skylines, but beavers, yeah. We have a lot of good jokes on Riri stream about the beavers. But I usually play City Skylines. So that's what's happening right now, is the game takes a really long time to load. But if you stick around, you can see my super cool city. Please stay. Please stay and watch. Hoochie Daddy goatee going on in the spring era. That's right. Thank you, Zay. Timberborn, the Beaver City Builder. Yeah. In about 500 minutes when Stu reloads. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Thank you, Minnie. 250 more trains. Cities are top tier, and he's okay too. Thanks, Sharpie. I'm all right. But thank you very much, Hen. You're very generous. Always. Waiting, that's the worst for me. You feel stuck and unable to live fully until you can get the HRT diagnosis. Ah, and how long do you have to wait now? No, it's all good, Hen. It's all good. I hope that comes soon. I hope you're able to get that going. Hopefully we can make you feel a little bit better. It was fun talking to you a little the other night, Hen, talking about just the AI. That was interesting conversation. Yeah, so I play with a lot of mods, so the game takes a long time. It takes a long time to load. Renames the beavers as chatters? Oh, hell yeah. That's like that town to city game. Town to city. Everyone can join, and you have people have kids, and they could be kids. So they could re-roll and do all types of stuff. That's cool, though. That is a game I've wanted to play, just watching Riri play it. So was that the first time you've played it? Maybe I should look into playing that one. There's another one with cats. Right? There's like another civilization type builder where it's you get cats, or like a city builder, I should say. And that one looks kind of cool too. Second time, first time on stream. Oh, okay, cool. I'm trying to think of Riri. Last time Riri, you're already hooked. Well, you hadn't been streaming. Did you take a couple weeks off? Because I usually am able to catch your stream before I go on. And what's the Whisker something? Whiskerville or something like that? There's the cat one. Oh, you were in the UK. Okay. Don't you have somebody lives there, right? Your sister or something? Is it a family member that lives in the UK? Whiskerwood. Is it called Whiskerwood? Right? That one looks fun too. But yeah, last time Riri was building a skyscraper or something like that. Oh, your sister and your family lives in London. Oh, damn. Okay. You're waiting for the appointment to the local specialist, but it's Easter. So probably sometime after. Letters take so long to arrive. Have to be referred. In Oslo. 6 months? Oh, okay. Well, it'll happen. It'll happen. I know that's easy for me to say, but it'll happen. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Hen. Thank you, Rookie. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, Polytruck. Appreciate that. And thank you for the raid. Your sister married a Brit and has children. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, I got a little clapping bird of some kind. or what that is. Yay. Do you know how many mods? Yeah, 430 something, Bob. Just don't ask about his fights getting there. What do you mean? You get into fights on the way? Yeah, Bob, Flights. Okay, Flights. Okay, yeah. Read words. Flights. Do you have to travel a long way to get to the airport? Or are there connecting flights from Brandon? Brandon's way up there, huh? Brandon is like... It seems remote, but maybe it's not as remote as it looks. My little town has an airport, so... Except Jemima, when she's taking flights out of here, she flies up to Denver, up to DIA, and then flies to wherever she needs to go. You had flight issues. Okay. Probably ready to fight, yeah. I'll tell you exactly how many I have, Bob. 438 in this playset. 438 mods. So it takes a sec. It's mostly decals, I think, and surfaces. But I also play with like everything. Like all of the region packs and all that. So there's one flight a day from Brandon to Calgary. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's kind of similar. I think there might be 2 a day from here. There's a lot of tourism. There's a lot of private jets flying in and out of here all the time. Like we don't live in a wealthy area, but the mountain areas around, they have a lot of tourism and like wealthy visitors or people with second homes and stuff. You open with Skyve? Yeah, I have Skyve for sure. Flew out of Winnipeg this time. We shouldn't have. Damn, that sucks. There's nothing worse than having to hang out at the airport when you're trying to travel. Yeah, oh my god, Hen, you have like every emote. You have the one that I got today. So yeah, the game does take a little while to load. This is not a true reflection of the game. It's just the reflection of somebody that subscribes to too many things on the mod store and all that. So 24 hours after we should have. Great. So did you extend the trip? Or was that just you lost a day there? I was talking to somebody that was taking a trip from Australia to Stockholm, Sweden, and it like basically like doubled their trip, their flight time and everything. You lost a day. Damn, that sucks. I said the conflicts in the Middle East and then stuff in Ukraine, so they had to like fly through these little gaps, and I think they said it took them like 30 something hours to get there. Just ruthless. When it would have normally been like 20 something hours. Lasagna. Remember me, the guy who boiled a chair in mayo? Yes, what's up, Lasagna? I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so I'm not just talking to myself. But there is somebody who mentioned boiling a chair in mayonnaise. and they've returned. Somehow they've returned. Adobo got snacks, so the last 2 streams he's been eating and rating them. Oh, that's cool. Standard stuff. Yeah, pretty normal. Yeah, YouTube stream, sure, yeah. Just making stuff up on the fly. But what are those things Jelly was talking about them. They're like, there's this kind of obscure candy. Say hello to mayonnaise person for us. Twitch says hi, Lasagna. Hi. They're like little like piggy somethings, or like I don't know. They're like this. There's a candy that's from one place, and you can't really get it anywhere else. But they're very popular, and people visit to get them. If only Jelly was here, she could tell me. She posted it. She posted a picture of them. Let me see. I bet they're right here. If I just scroll up a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. Or Q. I wonder if I don't think Q Boyd's here anymore. That's too bad. But anyway, yeah. So a bunch of different snacks and you're rating them. That's pretty cool. Is it all that different? I'm trying to find what they're called because maybe you have them and I would love to see. Damn, that's too bad. I was talking at the beginning of the stream. I was watching this Australian guy named That's What I Reckon, and he was reading KFC reviews around Australia. It was hilarious. So I'm sure this would be funny too. I mean, they weren't his reviews, but he had a bunch of voice effects and he was reading all the angry people. That is hilarious. Oh, it was. I'm glad you've seen him, Shane. Hey, Riri, what's up? My game crashed. I looked at a net lane the wrong way. My game crashed. I'm looking here. If I could find these candies. But now I don't know where she sent them. Makes me sad. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find them. Damn it. Riri, do you remember what the candy is that Kylie and Jelly are always talking about? The British candy? Q talks about it too. I can't find it. I can't find the image. But I know she shared it. But I'm saying because Adobo was in UK recently and he's rating snacks. So I want to see if he got these. But it's just going to annoy me until I can find it. It'll probably be like after the stream is over, I'll remember exactly what it is. Yeah, doing good, Riri. How are you? Good morning. I was working on Minnie's estate once again. And I was drawing fences. And then I was trying to draw a path. Popcorn? No. No, I can't remember what it is. It's driving me crazy. It's called blank. Very good. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Thank you. Minnie's compound. She's got cattle and is starting a cookie cult. Oh no. It's that one snack, you know, it's really good. It's that thing. We all like it. Maybe there is another group. There is another group. Yeah, this is what I do when my game is loading. I look for obscure British candy. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. If it crashes again, I'm just gonna... I'll probably shed a tear. I feel like I might. Be very sad.
Thralls balls!
What a space, just
Yeah,
subscribed for 11 months.
I'm never gonna find it. Otter! What's up, Otter? How you doing? 11 months. Polytruck was the first one. Shame nobody warned you about netlanes. Yes, thank you, Ren. Now, Polytruck was the first one in my stream to get to 12 months. The one with the wrapper, yeah. Maybe that other one. Thank you, everyone. I love Milk Duds and they're not available where you are. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, thanks, Otter. Up to 11 months, but yeah, everyone's getting there to a full year. So cool. Come on, come on. So has everyone else's game crashed tonight? At least once? Yeah, it's good to see you though, Otter. Thank you very much. Hopefully everything has been going well for you. I've lurked in your stream for your Baldur's Gate run a couple times. Specs. Hold on. I can give you the exact. So I'm on an AM4 processor still, nosy neighbors. But I have like 400. I just found out how many. I have 438 mods. So that's part of the reason it takes so long. Weak. Yeah, it's horrible. What a horribly weak system it is. I'm lucky in that nobody else in your house likes Milk Duds when we have them. There's no competition yet. It's horrible. If that's weak, mine is a potato. Okay. You're still there. You're still going. Okay, good. Horrible, actually. Jeez, thanks, Hen. Thanks a lot. Potatoes are a super versatile food. Always looking on the bright side. 37. Yeah, I'm on I'm on horizontal and vertical, yep. This is the overnight DMV. Yeah, the occasionally the horizontal gets traffic, but it's mostly on the vertical. No problem. And you just upgraded your PC. Did you go for an AMD? I can't remember the specs. You're about to get horizontal? No, don't go to sleep yet. Full AMD. Okay, yeah. Give him a paper cut and spray some lemon juice on it. Yeah. Yeah, that burns. Don't be mean. Kind of diagonal at the moment. Are you in your blanket pile? Your game slows down after 100,000, yeah. Yeah, I think the sweet spot for this game is 12 cores, even on newer hardware. That doesn't mean an 8-core is gonna be horrible, but I could see maybe running a little bit slower. And I'm thinking of AMD, an AMD system. One of them, yes. One of the piles. The pile on your big chair, yeah. Blanket party for Sharpie, yeah. She's always talking about the blanket pile. Baby steps. You got to start small, paper cuts, and work your way up. You get to 600,000 and it slows down. Oh, okay. I haven't gotten a city that big. I usually stay about under 200. I got to about 250 on my previous system, and then I reduced the population so it would. I don't like it when it chugs along. So for everyone else, I think maybe we've spoken about it, Toronto. But Tony, what do you have, nosy neighbors? What is your system? Your favorite DLC has been Urban Promenade. Yeah, Urban Promenade is very nice. Yeah, we do. Sharpie's taken some photos for us and shown the blanket obsession. You got a city to 442. Ah, okay. I think the whole game got better within the past 6 months. Yeah, I think you're right. It's part of your charm, yeah. Your email address looks like what? What do you mean? Within the past 6 months, yeah. Yeah, the 9800 X3. Okay, yeah, I remember now. And Bob. Yeah. It does. That's cool. Hey, that's my email address. Hey, don't dox the viewers. We don't talk about Bob, but what about Bob? Okay, we can load in. Hush. Can I tell people? Yeah, of course. I'm afraid to start working on train lines. Oh. Why? Why? Because of performance or just the design of it, or Bob's doing okay and he is fine? You don't talk about Bob. I like. You have to take off. All right. Adobo, thank you. Thank you for the raid again. Hope you have a good night. Hopefully I catch you next time you're streaming. I like this song. Yeah, let's go. We're in. That's all you need to know. We're thinking. Computer. Okay, so this is Minnie's estate. This is what I was working on. So it looks like. Oh no. Okay, no, it was just before I put the cows in the pasture. Oh no, the cows are there. They're just wandering around. There they are. So those are Minnie's cows. And here's Minnie's barn, and here's Minnie's beautiful mansion overlooking the bay. Way up on top of the hill. Bob's treehouse.
_03 just redeemed by a home.
You have a house over here. Do you want it near your house, or do you want a new? Where the hell is it? Here's your pink house. Do you want it nearby, or do you want this somewhere else? Okay. Show the downtown? Sure. So this is all under construction out on the waterfront, but yeah, the downtown is. I did a video hater recently of the train station here, and the redevelopment of this whole area. The static poppables for sure. I have to. But the downtown is. I've done a lot more work on individual blocks than the whole thing overall. A lot of stuff I'm proud of around here. Really get into the plazas. All connected to a lot of underground parking. A lot of plazas, like I said, a lot of. Can you take a minute break to listen to the eldest speech absolutely. A lot of green space, stuff that I was working on. I guess the wrong save. A lot of beachfront. I need to redo this marina. Yeah, I definitely can take a break for sure. I have the exposure cranked up, so sometimes it's too bright on certain angles, and it kind of hurts my. There we go. Kind of hurts my eyes. I need to turn that down. But yeah, downtown, this is going to be like a tourist area, tourist harbor. And then this is my favorite build right here. These, I need to get rid of these. These all grew. I didn't want them to grow. My retinas. Ah. Oh yeah, Bob, for sure. Yeah, thanks. 7800 X3D. That's a good processor. Yeah, the 4070 Ti super nice. And 32 gigs. Hell yeah. Detailing you always lacks details. This is the little resort that I made a while back. Really like this. Really, this was actually really fun to make. Probably one of my favorite builds that I've ever done in any of these games. Anish Reddy Puchala. Hello. How do you do? But yeah, that harbor is going to be from India. Okay, yeah. Nice to meet you. That's a good PC, Bob. The latest NVIDIA drivers really suck. But this is the area I've been working on a lot lately. Is these marinas. This one and this one. Going out for a look. Hey, Hen, thank you again. Hopefully I see you again before the stream ends. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. So, oh, not much. Just loaded back in after a crash. And I'm building. Hey, thanks, Shane. I'm using those new marina networks. Can I show you how to make a beach like the perfect blend, sand, light, blue water, and on? So the water is just about getting... This beach needs to be detailed. I should show you the other one, which also needs to be detailed up. But the beach is about layering and getting the right slope. So the layering is... For this, I did... I will be ready in 1 sec. So I had to cover this underneath is small gravel, but white sand, wet, and then white sand, wet, dark to layer it to make it look a little bit more realistic. And then I need to come back in and do some foliage and stuff. But it's really about, to get the water, it's about the slope and not having a slope that's too extreme. You don't want a slope like that as a beach. You want it to be like really gentle down. You can see oof. I want to get a good view so you can see, and even this might be too extreme. I should probably make that a little bit more gentle. Yeah, I will for sure. But yeah, you get it like that, and then the water, it kind of naturally shows this way. But it is about layering, and you could see when I do the layering, I'll have a few to get that right. Oh God, let me turn the light. No, too dark. Oh my God, game. Here we go. So you can see the layers that I drew the surfaces with. But these are mods. These are Sully's. So if you can find those, if you can find Sully's surfaces, beach surfaces. But I need to get up and listen to a speech. So we can look at the city. Look at it from like right here. I'll be right back. Well, the speech was excellent. She's Amelia Earhart. Did your mama tell you what it is? As Amelia Earhart. So they're doing like a wax museum. So people walk up and press the button. And she gives a little speech. Incredible. Anish Reddy Puchala, hello. Hello. Okay, what I need to do is turn the post down because it's way too bright. Ah, what? What? What, the post exposure? Did that make you scream? Oh, my eyes. So I want to, this is, you can see now. I'm so sorry. You're just like bleeding. Every stream, you're like, I can't. How am I doing this? I can't take it. Well, I'm glad you're relieved. You were relieved, Ren? You've been relieved, sir. So I need to find the gravel that I was using down on the beach. I didn't realize it was that bright. It wasn't that bright on my screen, I guess. I didn't notice. I feel bad now. People have been coming in just being blown away. The brightness of the... Yeah, this is going to be difficult because I have no idea where the gravel is. But everyone on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hopefully you're having a good time tonight. Yeah, I do this Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, especially for the people on the vertical stream that you're probably just swiping. Yeah, I stream City Skylines Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So there's a certain gravel, it's like a default almost. It's a rite of passage for some kids to tell their mom the night before it's due. Yes. I did it. I did that. Definitely was something that I subjected them to. There it is. Okay, so that's what it is. I'll have to remember that. There we go. So let's detail the pool. But really, Minnie, if you're still there, I did need a break from what I was doing. It's just staring at the marina for too long. So I do enjoy. Kind of like the idea of having it like that, and then We have these glass tables that I really like. Somewhere in here. We homeschooled. You did track how long it took them to ask for things? It was not gambling, no money exchange hands. This one. The homeschool. Intense. We sent ours. Hmm? Yeah. Who did the homeschooling? Did you both? Was it what was there like a person that did the teaching like the whole time, or I don't know what we would do. Jamal. Jamal was like, we wouldn't. She had been a teacher. Oh, okay. Math and science aid. Interesting. Okay. All the way through, huh? Because some kids end up going. I knew a couple kids that were homeschooled, and then for the last year or two, or maybe more, like more or less high school, they ended up going to high school. Did you guys do the whole way through? My oldest was reading chapter books at 4. We didn't think preschool would go well. Yeah. Our oldest wasn't quite there, but definitely more of a reader than a lot of her peers. Now she is. I mean, she's reading a lot. But freshman at uni. Okay. Had to take Mama to the airport. She's going to Australia to visit your brother. Nice. Got the place to yourself, Shock. It's time to party. How about this thing on the screen? We gotta do pergola. Having a party tomorrow, party of 2. Hell yeah. Nice. That's gonna rule. Party at Shocks. I have all these arches and stuff. That's party time. Mom's out of town. We could party all night long. Oh, that's cool though. Hopefully she has a good time. Hopefully you have a good time. Is that place still for? Are you planning on having to move out? Like, didn't you say that your mom was selling the place? 157. It's on the market. Okay. Did you share that? Maybe Jemama mentioned that, and I didn't see it. Redeeming Shocks 300 more than the farts. Should I bring over a keg or maybe just a few bottles of scotch? a few bottles of scotch or bourbon. Intense. Dump the keg, bring the scotch. Honestly, we're surprised they don't send her to the library for independent study. Yeah. The youngest has books, yeah. Yeah, we're all on our way right now, Shock. We'll be there, what? It takes like a day, right? We'll be there after your mom gets back. So if your mom wants to party with us, then that's cool too. Yep, decorations. Hell yeah. I had a question for you, but now I don't remember. You shouldn't be here. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're already there, Shock. We already knew. We're waiting. I hope you've prepared. We're a rowdy bunch. And Ren brought the bourbon, so... Hiding in the bushes. Oh no, I need to put on my pants. It's just me, there's no me. Yeah, don't worry, it's just Minnie.
Ding dong, Emily just
Ding
subscribed
dong!
for 6 months. Hi Gray, I hope you are having a really great
Aw,
stream.
hey, thanks for
You
stopping
the
by.
best. Bye Gray.
6 months. What the hell? So we had Pilot Truck with 12 months, and you are at 6 months. That's incredible. I hope you have a good night, Emily. Thanks for stopping by. That is incredible. And what? Yeah, are you okay, Emily? You're just going to bed, I'm assuming. Goodbye. Oh shit. I'm happy sitting down on a towel. Any exciting new things dropped since the boats thing? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just gonna drop leaves and... We could put another one so it catches the leaves. That's a person not invited, yeah. I don't think so. Not for Minnie's pool.
Nope. No. Generationals. I have a camping chair in the boot of the car. Put down a towel for you and Sean. I don't need chairs, all caps. What? You do, so you could change. Wait, so you don't like chairs? Like, no chairs. I thought maybe you would want to move around. You could choose this chair, you know. Camping chair by the pool. I think we have something that's pretty close to a camping chair. I don't want chairs. Oh, well, don't you want to change seats sometimes? So you want me to remove all of these chairs? No chairs. Absolutely no chairs. And redeemed a neighbor for you, Bob's Treehouse. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing before the I don't know what happened. Did I get distracted? Or was that the crash? That's options I will struggle with. What did you... Wait. Oh, the 420 is gonna be lit. It's lit. I'm here to stay. Chairs invites people to come over. That's not happening. Okay. One chair and a table. No chair, no table. One chair and a table. How's that? So you could sit on both ends. You know, that's not very inviting, is it? Unless somebody managed to get here, pick this chair up and carry it all the way over here.
8 inches of his shaft in his hand.
What the what? Excuse me? Only hell let loose? You kidding? What if you don't know we're there? Does that count? Oh, great. Are you having a good time? It's a group sesh. I'm working on Minnie's estate that has no visitors. No visitors allowed. There's not even a way to get there. It's all self-sustaining. Need to make a pool. Reminds me. Leave that. You need a junk pile, Minnie. Do you? Isn't there just like a bucket of water or something? Yeah. You love the palm trees? Cool. Ren said that these leaves were going to fall into the water, so I wanted to catch the leaves first. I've not been able to leave Manor Lord since Saturday. I don't want visitors. Nobody is invited. No one. Zero. How's this for the cow? The cows. Over here. Be like right here. Because I know Rookie said, how about a pond? Maybe just something to drink. You think you lot can keep quiet? I mean, you won't know we're there. Oh. So you've been in Manor Lord since Saturday, huh? Marathon. Have you slept, Riri? Everyone is yelling. Why is he giving the cows a trampoline? Milkshakes? Yeah. No, it's like a little thing filled with water. Trampoline might be cool though. Sure, let's do it. I better save. Huh? What, this? It's a path. It happens to be a path. Oh, it's like a feeder. Is that not good? You can't really tell the water is moving though. You could see the water moving if you look closely. If you look closely, I'm gonna save here. Sharpie can be a neighbor. Oh, okay. I'm a girl too, and I don't like to be yelled at or visitors. Is Jemama invited? Your visitor list is growing here, right before our eyes. Your cows. I'm gonna put something. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your cows are safe. They can't. There's an invisible barrier. They cannot escape. Actually, impossible. What's the project? I'm working on a viewer redeem, and they wanted a secluded house up on a mountain with no visitors and self-sustaining. So they have cows, garden. I need to rebuild the greenhouse, but they have a nice pool out here with one chair and a table, and one other chair and a table. So no visitors. They have a nice large pool and. Yeah, they have a barn. And I'm working on fixing it so that the cows have stuff going on in their little... I'm gonna... I was putting in a gate. They need a gate. And now I don't know where the gates... There's the gates. The cows will not escape. That's like a very tall gate. There we go. There we go. Cows are not leaving. Promise. No, I can't get that. I guess that's probably good enough. It looks fine. It looks fine. So now you can go and visit the cows, but now they need some tall grass. Do 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 do. No, they fixed the cows. That's hilarious that you remember that. They put out some patch at some point and the cows were just cursed. Yeah, it was like this surrealist horror. It was a horror show. Nope, but we're not doing that. Don't worry. What kind of witches y'all got? Not the cows were cursed, they were. The cows were like all stretched out and looked so weird. It was just like alternate dimension cows. But they fixed it. They fixed it. It was definitely not great. Okay, so your buds are chilling. We need a couple trees, I think. Damn, you mean business tonight, Paul Truck? Do you have a timer going? Yeah. You're on top of that cooldown. I feel like these are like, they're too... Sink them a little bit. Youth Lagoon. Oh, you should see a doctor. He's climbing. Give the cows some shade. The milk's gonna spoil. We wouldn't want that. Let's get those cows some shade right away. The milk's gonna spoil. I take this like professional sport. Yeah, they're not. Shock and Paw Truck are not messing around. Oh, and then I wanted to do a greenhouse. Where was that? Under here? Hey, I actually have to look for it. I can't remember typing greenhouse. You and members of chat can visit me, but not too many at once. Okay. Thank you. We'll be there. We'll be there soon. We're on our way. Need the little greenhouse so we align with that. Just slightly off. Here you go, Minnie. I think we're ready, and I'm not making the mistake. The reason I selected the path last time was because trying to link up this path. I can bring cake by appointment, and I have the right to cancel if my energy levels dip. And then we look for the do a hedgerow? Oh, I'm gonna sink this down a little bit, but no, when somebody redeems an estate, I don't mess around. I take that personally. Now it's personal. Yeah, it's good enough. Kind of cake. We get the hedge out to the cow pasture. What else does the cow pasture need? They have water. They have grass. They have some hay bales. Well, they have the barn. They could go into the barn. I survive on less. I'll redeem an estate soon. You want to have your ideas down before you request? Okay, yeah. Huh? Nuh-uh. You want me to take my time with this one or the current queue? I do need to do poplars. Poplar asked for a few things, and I was thinking about which one I wanted, and I think I'm gonna do the Bastion. But he asked for some. There was that thing. I think Ren was here when we were talking about. There's a no. There's a cool. It was because of what Ren showed last time.
Axis 21.
Hey, what's up, Axe?
Hydrate.
Yes. Let's do it. Yes, I have to do the treehouse. Oh wait, Hen redeemed a second house? I didn't see that. I thought it was just Bob's treehouse. I have Bob's treehouse to make as well. So this building, the film anchor mansion or film actor mansion. Wanted a ploppable and a treehouse. Oh, okay. Damn. I missed it. What's a bastion? Yeah, like a fortress. And then I'll do like a little town next to it. What Ren shared last time was like pretty much exactly what I would think. And something here. What goes here? Just grass? Minecraft. Ah, yeah. Yeah, aren't there bastions underground? My daughter was telling me about bastions in that game. Don't jump on the tram and don't jump too high. Cookie storage. Good idea. True. We need cookie storage. But and I mean, if she's not gonna have anyone over, she doesn't want to have a. I was like, no. What about a dog? Do you have a dog? You have a dog, Minnie? What's this building? My house. Don't need storage for cookies. That's what stomachs are for. No, but I would like one. The bigger, the better. Would you like a little, like, doggy... There's a bunch of dog things. Oh, here, I'll just look at dog. There's a bunch of dog things. You could have them. You can have a dog house. Why? Why? What the hell, dude? No. You don't need it. You don't need it when I'm around. Your mama just said, ew. Whoa. Gross. I'm sorry, your mama. Gross. Oh, dear God. The old dry rub. Cooties. Oh, hell yeah. I like that one. That was my favorite. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Retreats to blueprints. What? What? The dry tarantula. Well. That's quite the thing. That's quite the thing here. That's Whoa. Quite. That's it right there. This behavior is why my house is mini only. Is it like a sauna mini? Your mom is just dying. Like a sauna? You would, okay. I mean, what? You guys are just out there lubing up all the time? Jeez. Industrial lube. You're ready for it. I would many. Ooh. Gross. Can someone rate my dry rub?
Replays
Hydrate.
just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate. I just heard lube. Does lube indicate you know what you're doing, or does it indicate you don't know what you're doing? Because it feels like if you have to use lube, you don't know what you're doing.
Bob Constructor just redeemed hydrate.
No, like if you're like going out to buy it, it sounds like you don't know what you're doing. Drink again. Yes. Oh, I know what I'm doing. It's a sport. Oh, okay. Okay. Some people just push a button and it goes. Some car engines need a little more oil than others. Okay. 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 Riri, please. OMG. I don't even know what I was doing. What was I doing? Does anyone know? Yeah. Sauna. Thank you. Thank you. My engine needs all the oil. Sauna. This is out of hand. Get back to the sauna. If you want a better grip, give it the old tarantula. But if you want to slip and slide, lube it up. Well, I guess that depends on what you've got going on. I will pull this chat over. Can we leave my house while we're talking about spiders? But then I'll have to I will turn this chat around if you don't behave back there. Yep, that's right. We just have to finish, Minnie. We just have to finish. We're almost there. I'm just plopping down some hedges. You don't want everyone's eyes to be on your house? Let me just get these. I think you will have to have a robot here work on pops. Like, stop looking at my house. I wonder if anyone has ever. Probably. Yes. I mean, most likely. If you have to. Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. Swap the dog for a bear. We can get a bigger electric fence. Yeah. Stranger Things. Yes, I did. Thanks for not banning. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll do it. You better watch out. I would have timed him out so fast. Wait, are you guys done playing Hell Let Loose? How was the campaign tonight? I didn't ask. If only so you can post a beware of T-Rex on the fence. Yeah. We could get a bear. That is something that can happen. There is a bear. You lost, but it was fun. Damn. Moose went AWOL. Yeah, big surprise. All losses. Wow. Yeah, they're on the gun. Oh, damn, Jemama. Whoa. She's like, how do I undo this? You click on Moose, and then she's gonna fix it. There you go. Your mom's not. Oh my God. There we go. What else does this require, Minnie? Build a government complex of some building. Anish Reddy Puchala says I should build a government complex. Wait. I'll try to call it Unback. I'm imagining you holding one while gaming. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm the government of that house, yes. Jesus Christ. You all are out of hand. Out of control. We have no control. You don't get to put us in the same camp as Moose. Gray Wheel of Goodness. What is it? It's like the Wheel of Fortune? I found an Australian I might like. It's a bag of alcohol. You attach to the washing line and you spin it. What? And whoever it stops on drinks. Awesome. Hell yeah. You can trust Shock. Sounds like a hell of a time. Okay. And at the end we used to blow them back up and just inhale the air. Jesus. We need a treehouse now. Oh, a shed. You needed a shed. By the garden. And then I think this will be done for now, but we can always come back to it. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. I'd say that's a decent spot for it. Oh, that's right. I was working on track. Damn it, Minnie. And something that will make you not cry. Tractor. Need a tractor. Yeah, tractor. He won't cry. He gets a tractor. Wait, no, this. I'm not apologizing for breaking that up. There has to be something out here for that. Oh, that's. So I learned some new things about Australians and Kiwis. It's great. Every single time. Yeah, we're a bunch of alcoholics. That cow's frolicking. Oh no, it's just walking over here. I like this. I like your property. Okay, and now we want to find a little house. Just a wee little house. This could be a tree house. It says outdoor sauna, but that could be a cool little tree house. Save, yes. I have a house. With cows. And a bear. This? No, this is for the tree house. I'm back. Just on YouTube this time. What are you building? Finishing up Minnie's house. Minnie's property. So Minnie gets a nice estate up on the hill here. And then I'll show you around here. She has this little viewing deck of the canyon here and the rest of the bay. Come hang out there. If she can avoid the bear that's somewhere in this forest. She has some cattle. Some cows chilling. And a garden and a greenhouse. I don't want to avoid the bear. Okay, you don't have to. Befriend it. Yeah, it's your bear. It's your bear. You thought it looked like farming sim? Cool. Yeah, it's her bear to bear. Thanks, Golden. It was fun to make the pool up here. Talk to who? Oh, what's up, Turn? Oh yeah, I saw it. We could have a tool shed for Hen or for Bob. Who we don't talk about Bob, but Bob could have a tool shed. We could have this little house up in a tree somewhere. The bear's your guard dog. Oh, it's played these songs a couple times. It's kind of out of place up there. His name was Robert Paulson. So this isn't for Bob in chat. This is Hen has Bob. Hen has a Bob that Hen wanted a treehouse for. We have his name was Robert Paulson. It's been ages since I watched that movie. We were talking about it the other night. It kind of made me want to see it. Long time. Many. It. What? Is that the clown one? It's from me in my heart. Oh, okay. It's for me in my heart. Yeah. One of these probably, huh? That might be better. This will be the only spruce in the whole forest. Where's the volcano, Gray? Oh no. I haven't gotten to it. I've pushed that deadline that it's been pushed back. But it is, I'm telling you, this island is perfect for a volcano. We can bury explosives around your property. Yeah, sure. You can do that. Just remember that they're around there. No problem. How about right here? Do I have the... I don't think I have the really tall trees, though. Make a couple of them. Or wait, we use the dead one. Right? Where... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can bury explosives anywhere. Sure. And we do this. But you are right about the... and it's also good to see you, Mr. Big A. You don't worry though. We will get a volcano in this city. I promise. I promise you. It's the volcano. Bob and his giant memories. That okay, good. Perfect. But now we have to figure out how to get there. Ladder. Wait, I missed something. Thank you. Your work does not go unnoticed, and you shall be rewarded with baked goods. And you also don't have to share. Do you think we can bury explosives? That is a good volcano island. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I can get you mines. We'll work out a zone. In Project Mayhem, in Death, a member of Project Mayhem has a name. His name is Robert Paulson. I messed that up. It's a good try. It's a good try. We were talking about the book yesterday. Yeah, I know. We were talking about all the Palanuk books. I misremembered and I thought it was in my stream, but yeah, you're right. It was in your stream. Okay, and now we need to... I need this, Marla. We need stairs or a ladder or a rope. Ladders aren't very... You. Do like another tree next to it, maybe? Wait, no, a treehouse would have an entrance here, right? And you'd climb up. We could pretend that this deck goes all the way around. Just for pretend. Then there are these weird... Yeah, maybe they just stick to the side of the tree. I remember doing this in the previous city. Did I do it? Didn't we do this, Shock? Asked for this. Wait. Like, impossible. Maybe we just call it good. There's nothing that helps people up. Cool, a moat. I would love to do a rope. We don't have anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not using my imagination. A fence? Song's good too. Yeah, there are a couple things to use, but I don't know which one. This. The hell is that? Is that a plaque? Is that for a cemetery? I'd say ladder. Rope? No. Oh, what's that? Oh, wait, no, that's huge. This is there, like, some type of a sign or something? I just want to put something on the side of the tree. I don't think there's anything. It's in the tree. Have them kind of... I think that's good enough. We could pretend that there's something. This is Bob's. Gorgeous. And we'll have to remember it somehow. Maybe we make this tree a little bit weird. Yeah, like that. We'll know Bob's treehouse is always there. And you said I'm sorry. So Bob has his thing. But Hen wanted another house, huh? Was there actually another redeem? I don't have my mod tools open. He has a house right here, just like a tiny little pink house. I'm sorry. They have a pink house right here. Because I never do the request queue, so I never accept any. So there's hundreds of them, and it makes it easy for me to miss them. Yeah, I think. Was there another house? We got the 2 hydrates, Moose's gray lube or nah. In German, Bob's treehouse. Okay, Bob has his treehouse. Hell yeah. Oh dear God. Okay. And now down the line here we have Jelly needs a new dog. Ooh, I did the one for Polytruck. I need to finish the tennis arena. I do need to finish Concorp building. But then we have Jelly gets a new dog park nature reserve that I have not done. Hen also has a park inspired by Vigeland Sparken. And then Realm of Dash's mansion I still haven't done. I fear not even God could help us. It's so ridiculous. It is so ridiculous. And I haven't seen Nasali. I hope Nasali's doing well. It's been a while. We got his fishing port done pretty well. We got the theater. I still haven't done Cinnamon Roll Island, but I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do for that. Hey, and Detroit guy hasn't been here for a while. Colt Mule, yeah. Yeah. And then Booty Attic still needs a nice plaza. Over the top murals. Tommy Gun needs the Springs Reserve in Las Vegas. Ooh. I don't have as many as I thought. I kind of cut down on the amount of things. Oh, Pete. Realm needs more detailing around his building. But then yeah, Pete has an extra garage and Pete's new redeem, which I still am unsure of. I don't think we ever figured out what Pete's new redeem was going to be. But we could do a garage. Do that, and then I'll look for someone. Garage. Again, Jemima says crotch. Crotch. Mama struggles with that word. We need it's a big building though. It's like an extra large. That's too industrial. Right, edgy. Yeah, like I said, I'm not getting the. No, she says garage, like garage, like garage. She says it fast. She struggles with the word garage. That's not what I wanted. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she says it quickly, so she. Yep, it does. Not apparently, it does. Aye. It does sound like it. These are all so, like, utilitarian looking. That's why I haven't come back to do it, because it's hard to find a building that fits. Because we have this nice estate, and we have the golf course, or the 2 holes. I say, yep, you do. That's how you can tell a Kiwi. That's like that. There's that video where the guy's doing the deck stain or whatever. The deck sealant or whatever. When's he yeah. Yeah, when he's exactly. Yeah, it's great. But that's how I can ooh, that one's not bad. Kind of cool. And normally somebody with a bunch of cars would have. I've seen them. They have like a entrance, and then they'll have cars lined up. So it'll be like they'd have garages all around. And then they would have the road. And I guess I make my own turnaround thing. We've got a Mandor in the crotch. You time yourself out. You time your damn self. I'm saying garage. A Mandor. We do. That's it. I've learned so many new things living with a architect. Dating an architect. There we go. Excuse me, dating. Don't say you're dating too much. Look what happened to me. Oh. I really hope that couch works out for you tonight. Moose. Come on. Come on. Damn. I love looking over at the YouTube chat and Mr. Big A's just like, where's the volcano, Gray? That's so good. It's coming, I swear. Don't hurt me. What? You waking on a tightrope here? It's just because of what Moose said. Nope, not that one. I'm just repeating what I heard from Moose by hanging out with an architect. I mean, I didn't know what a Mandor was. Mama taught me a lot of new things. Don't tell Gray I made that up just so he would repeatedly say Mandor and have people look at him like he's nuts. It's called a Mandor. Get out of here. It is. I've seen it. I've seen it described as such. As Mandor. That you slide groceries through to the house? It is. I mean, it could be. Ours is, we just use it for whatever. Yabber dabs. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you on Wednesday, huh? Hopefully you're around. Hope you had a good time chilling. Gets a little wild in here. These people are crazy. Your mama, oh my god. See, you struggle and yeah, you're a one trip. You should be here. All right, cool. These people. One trip. The old one trip. It's not easy. Ooh. Ooh. No. We love it. I love it. I love it. The Kiwis go over the line. Yeah. I don't know what they have in their water. Just, there are people here. Ooh, who are you? People? Yeah, there's a couple, I think. Crack. Oh, you have crack in your water. Where'd that go? Redeems. There we go. Well. We're all just figments of your imagination, Sharpie. Because I said, I don't know what they have in their water. Your mama's like, why did she say crack? It was me. I did it. The bass. Doo-doo. That bass line. You got booger sugar. I'm gonna get reported. The City Skylines crew is wild. Partying. Load up some City Skylines, get our booger sugar and our apparently lube. And we have ourselves a night. Don't forget. What do you... Skylines in the other. I like that. Stop encouraging him. What do you think our relationship is built on? That's all I ever do. That's all I ever do is encourage him. Oh my God. Ew. That one even grossed me out. Oh. Ew. Where the hell did you get that one? Better be load bearing or you guys are in trouble. What? This is why you don't encourage him? Can't help it. Can't help it. I can't help myself. Urban, what's up? How's it going, dude? Urban streams. It's good to see you. What you been up to? How's your morning going? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Wow, where do you get these? Who's that from? Extra Smash 4. Wow. Actually, probably take that back. I don't know what I was answering. All I heard was relationship built on, and you're like, that better be load bearing. I was talking about what Moose and I end up doing when we're hanging out. Oh God. It's built on something. I don't know what.
Yeah, but hope you're having a good morning, Urban. Today you don't work. I survive on coffee. That's nice. So you have a day off. I should save. I wasn't totally... No. No, you weren't. So the day off. Mr. Trashcan, what's up? Check the cameras, okay. So we like to look at the Kiwi sunset. Let me get him here. I'll pull him up. How you doing today, Mr. Trashcan? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Oh my God. Okay, are we seeing? We're seeing it? Let me minimize all this. Yes, we are. Make that a little bit bigger. Over here. I want to make it bigger, but I can't cover up the, well, I can put it over here. I don't want to cover up the chat windows. Okay, so this is, what time is it? 7:30 p.m. in New Zealand. Gorgeous. Ooh, you have, what did you say last time? Has a hat? He has a hat tonight or something like that? You have the fog? It's gorgeous. Looks like Chimney West is a little blurry again tonight. The future. Has a beanie on, that's right. Goro Taranaki has a beanie on. Wait. I'll see myself out shortly, don't worry, it's getting late. It's okay, Sharpie is awesome. The very future, yeah. Hey, what's up, Tinker? So everyone should follow Mr. Trashcan, Oct Urban, and Tinker Taylor. Just for Mr. Trashcan. Yeah, Mr. Trashcan's been playing that Star Trek game. But we're looking at the sunset in New Zealand. We gotta find the camera with my friends.
Ooh, it looks a little... Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, Mr. Trashcan, for sure. Mr. Trashcan also makes assets. From what I understand, you're working on... you're working on some lights for Dava, right? Aren't you working on something for Dava? So there's my friends. They're hanging up on the hillside here. I like to check up on them. Sometimes they're not there, but making railroad signals, right? Yeah. But I shouldn't have been on my phone nor speeding. So many of your friends, and if I was going the speed limit, I could have taken photos. Damn it. Some of it looks a little foggy, a little rainy. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Here, that one looks good. Lake Ratapico, Taranaki. Yeah, gorgeous. So much rain. Okay, yeah. So it's probably just we're catching the end of the cloud coverage. Maybe just moving off for the day, or left Auckland in the middle of a cyclone. Oh, damn. Okay. Your birthday was all rain. Oh. Sometimes they're up here too. Sometimes they're like grazing on the either side of this fence. Well, it's beautiful Beautiful tonight. Here's a good one. Ooh. It's not as brilliant, but maybe I'm a few minutes late, right? Mouth shut, but how do I get involved? Wait, what? What did I miss? And then also, everyone should follow Tinker. I usually hang out in Tinker streams and I'll do puzzles. But today I was just hanging out while I was working. Actually, I was co-working. I was writing. You keep looking at the pretty photos, God damn it. Don't say anything. What the hell happened? Oh. Okay. It is
Best if I don't know. I didn't know, but I do. I scrolled up far enough to see it. Yeah, this one's nice too. But yeah, everyone follow those three. And there's more. There's more people. I always say everyone just follow everyone. Man, it's so pretty. I want to go down there. I peeked. I did. I scrolled up and I saw it, but I didn't see it at first. Yep. One day I'll make it down there. That is definitely a goal. Yeah, it is actually very beautiful. So yeah, that's the sunset in New Zealand today. I mean, tomorrow. In the future. The 31st. The 31st of March. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's going fast. But I need to give this shade. The future. Well, thank you for everyone for stopping by. It's good to see all of you. The future is nice. Yeah, my youngest she told me, I'm gonna play a joke on you on April Fool's, or I'm gonna prank you on April Fool's. It's like, oh great. Well, I'm glad I see that coming. Better not. Oh, it's happening. Oh, you'll see. I want to try that Star Trek game. It looks cool. Is it? I watched you one day, Mr. Trashcan, and you were like, "Oh, finally a challenge. Is it easy? Like, is it too easy, or is it pretty fun?" Because I mean, honestly, Mr. Trashcan dresses up. He has a uniform. He is in full uniform when he's playing. It is so cool. It's awesome. What rank is it? An ensign? Are you an ensign? If you're still here, I don't know. But everyone should check out Mr. Trash.
It look Star Trek game looks like fun. Get this a little bit brighter blue. And it is a good stream, but Tinker's is chill too. Always very chill. I enjoy hanging out over there. And Urban, I mean, he'll speak English. If you're an English speaker and you show up, Urban will speak English. But it's usually in German. Huh? Yeah, if you can't speak German, Urban will speak. I know how to chaos. Gonna be a horse head in our bed, probably. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Mid, what are we up to? Oh wow, look, you made it to 160. Soon. You'll be up there at 200. I have faith. Tuning in. Hello. Welcome. Now he needs cars. You keep forgetting the daily here. Oh, I think the next, I don't know, Christmas or my birthday or the stream anniversary next year, I'm gonna do something with those. There'll be something for like a giveaway or something like that. But I didn't plan for it in this year. Ooh, a Miata. He gets a Miata. And a muscle car. Yeah, farts for sure. The wheel? Oh yeah, no, I'll do the wheel way more often than I have. I think that was fun. I want to do it at least once a month. And I want to do... Your English is a challenge for the viewer? No, it's not. You speak great. Your English is top-notch, Urban. But you speak most... I mean, it's a German stream, but it is always... It's a good time. Everyone's always having a fun time. Wait, that car is going the wrong way. I mean, better than me. Better than me speaking German, that's for sure. An agent car. Wow, look at that. It's like a hearse. A city car. There was a conversation on Reddit about what is a city car. Nobody from North America knew. What is a city car? Yeah, it's a little car. A little car. The best English between Cuxhaven and Munich. Yeah, Mr. Trashcan does speak. Peugeot. Truck. Pete gets a truck. So we're just decking out the garage here for Pete. And a sedan as well. Because he likes cars. And he wanted a G-Wagon, but I don't think we have a G-Wagon. He says, as long as I get a G-Wagon. I think we have things that are close. Head out for a lurk. All right. Thanks for coming. Yeah. Did I use the seat? No. We could use this. Okay. There's Pete's extra garage. Gorgeous. He's loaded up. So we got one of Pete's redeems. I've been telling him, I'm like, oh man, I need to do that. I finally got it. Okay. So we have Pete's actual estate. Fashion has his hovel back here. He has a tub. A couple chairs. He asked for it, so that's what he got. He got that. Pete's mansion, and then Pete has a new redeem, but I don't know what to put out here. And he has a golf, like a 2-hole golf course. But I ended up spending a good amount of time making the little bunkers and figuring out what grass to use and all that. It turned out pretty well. And then he lives right next to like the Botanic Gardens and a cool Calatrava-esque art piece in the water here. Here you can see all the tree age doesn't work right, so all my trees grew and they're in these giant clumps. And then what else did I do tonight? Oh, we did a little detailing over here. Got a beach little beach with a little bike parking garage that's a parking hall that has 12 bikes in it. So hopefully, and I need to finish this park here. Then we did a little marina building. Got a pier, got a couple piers out here. Turned out pretty nice. Now, of course, we have the arena, which it needs more people, so I have to build more apartments. Parking crotch, you say? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's exactly what I. Yep. Just as Jemima would say. No, I do. I just didn't put them out here yet. I do have lots of bike paths, but I need to do it. So that's another step. So it'll go along this road out. I'll probably do a loop. But I have an extensive bike network. Which goes, yeah. So I need to connect it over here, but I also have this. We have connections all the way over here and down here. So I need to develop this whole area in order to get more use out of the bike paths, because I do have a lot of bike paths. And I made them so they don't interact. They don't interact with the streets very often. At least this one. I made that work. It made it work that way on purpose. Because I was looking at a video that Polytruck posted that was about what's the Polytruck, if you're here, what's the city with they were talking about the bike study, the winter biking. What city was that? I don't remember. But anyway, he posted a video and I liked the style of the bike lanes and how there wasn't interaction with the streets. It was a very, very well put together network that gets plowed with the rest of the street. I think they bring out it's a Finnish, it's a city in Finland. They were talking about how the use of the bike lanes during the winter is very high, but a lot of places don't get as much use out of the bike lanes during the winter because they're kind of slapped onto the roads. This network was all separated from the rest of the car infrastructure. And like I said, they have it's very important to them. So they have the snowplows go out and clear the bike paths first. They take care of it. And it gets really high usage. It's a city in the further north than Tampere or Helsinki, if I remember correctly. There was a redeem that I built for him that was a Pesapallo field, which is Finnish baseball, and it was based in that city. Like the reference I used was in that city. Now I can't remember the city, but anyway, that's why I was inspired by all that, and the Dutch, of course. So yeah, once I actually build this area, I expect those bike lanes to get used a lot. But they cut down on the amount of biking in the game. Like the amount of biking that people will do, they cut it down by 80%, they said. So that is kind of disappointing because I built this and it was getting used quite a bit, but then they did that and it's not nearly as much. But the goal is to make it a shortcut, right? Or that people won't use it. So this is a shortcut, and I need to figure out what I want to put here. Once I do, this will connect and we'll have more usage, because I think it can connect around here. Here, this is where the connection needs to be. That goes straight into downtown. Well, it goes straight into Chinatown, Minitown, and basically directly to the train station. That'll be really good once I figure that out. But for now, this is just this big empty spot, and it's taunting me every time I look at it. I don't know what to put there. And last time we got pretty far on this, And I was just getting started on a little restaurant right here. Because that's what's there, the Port of Valencia. There's a restaurant right here. And they actually have a pool. They have a pool. I was doing that on Saturday night, but then but this port, it's all integrated. This is one of the most advanced seaports in the world, apparently. It's a very efficient port, the Port of Valencia. It was interesting that I happened to model the seaport after that, but it also has marinas on either side of it. And there's actually much more, but I'm just doing one half of the seaport. Hey, Polytruck, you're there. What is the city? Why can't I remember it? The city that video you linked a while back about the winter bike efficiency. What city was that about? If you could remind me. I could look in that channel, I guess. Oulu, yes. Yes. Oulu. And then we finished up Minnie's property. They probably could still do more. But it's not bad. I went for a whole excursion outside and you're still here. Yeah, what's up? I'm still going. I am just kind of finishing up. But I was just showing kind of what I was doing tonight, Tony. So Valencia also has such cool modern building at the marina. Oh, yeah. At the marina around the seaport? The two. We have the one, and then we have another one, this is the half of the seaport. There's another marina, like, over here. This marina is also supposed to go inland a little bit more. This area it's kind of stubby. It's supposed to extend, and there's a bigger area. You'll make the 4K habit? Hell yeah. Thank you. I think it should be okay. Those videos that I did were they got a lot of views, so they should be. But yeah, I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Yeah, this should go in a little bit more, and then there's like a whole club. There's like a yacht club that in the actual port is here. I was going to do a little bit of that here. A couple buildings set up for that. Yeah, otherwise, pretty fun making this. And I need to develop the industry more, get more usage. You're lacking 4K. It goes to show you. I assumed that would be for me too. I assumed. We'll see. I think it's past it. A video. Most of the stuff that I've done it's gotten a really high watch hours. It's gotten really high watch hours. So yeah, that's what I did tonight. I feel pretty productive. Actually, it was most fun doing the house. Veles events. Sales and wins. Oh, right. I was looking at that. And there's a big there's like a club. There's like a big club around this place. That is a really cool looking building. I wonder if I could. And it is at the end that I'm working on. I wonder if I could do something. But this was really fun. I really enjoyed doing that. Doing the barn and the little pasture. So, yeah, good call on the cows though, Minnie. That was fun. I wonder if there's a building that I can fit right here. It resembles it. I feel like there's something that I got recently. But if I get started now, I'll be sitting here. So I think I'll look for that though. Thank you, Urban. I have my folder here for my stream, in my inspiration, which has grown quite a bit. Oh my God. The amount of links and inspiration everyone's shared has been great. It keeps me going so I can posted a few screenshots. Hey, hell yeah, Bob. Thanks for hanging out all night. Yeah. I hope you sleep well, and hopefully we see you next time, huh? See you on Wednesday. Yeah, maybe I could fit something that's like that right there. Very cool building. Good night from the future, Bob. But okay, let's see. Everyone hang out for a moment here. Oh, that's easy then. So if you all don't know Shock, NZ Shock, he's been building a city since this game came out. He's on the same city. And Jemima says Shock is streaming. Very cool city though. It covers almost the entire map. So we'll go say what's up. Hey Jelly, what's up? Good to see you. What's up? I was just showing, we did Minnie's estate tonight. She has cows. She has a few cows. They hang around in this pasture. They hang around. They like this tree too. Yep. They hang around in the tall grass over here and they eat. She has a garden, a greenhouse, cliffside pool with one chair here and one chair here because there are no visitors. She has a sauna and a bear that lives in the forest. That's her. She has a viewing deck over here. That would be absolutely amazing. I would love to stand here. Overlooks this canyon and my favorite deck. This is my favorite deck here. And then we also made Hen asked for a treehouse for somebody named Bob. We don't talk about Bob, but Bob needed a treehouse. Now I have no idea where it is. It's supposed to be like a brightly colored tree. There it is. There's Bob's treehouse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who Bob is. Hey, what's up, Pip? Yo, you're taking off, Urban? Hey, yeah. Oh, I'm taking off, but yeah. Take it easy, Urban. You're on your way to bed, but wanted to fart on me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got farted on by Pip. So yeah, that's what we got up to tonight. Oh, and a beach. A little beach. A wee little beach. And we use the marina things, the new marina networks. Night, Pip. At the Maririna. So that all turned out. That was fun. I need more people here, so I'm gonna have to figure out another development or something. Okay, we're gonna say hi to Shock, because Pip doesn't stream. Pip was streaming? I missed Pip's stream. Pip? But I'm supposed to stay up too late and watch you. Oh. Pip was streaming and rated Shock. And I always get left out. Okay, but anyway. So Shock has been playing the same map. Here, we'll go to this. Shock has been playing on the same map since the game came out, and he has a beautiful sunset on screen right now. So we're gonna go say hi to Shock. Shock will definitely show you around his city. It's very, very good. Shock is very talented, and he's taught me a lot about this game actually. So I only got to say hi and share my resub as he ended. Oh. Yeah, it's been forever, right? Was it been a month or more? Shocked we're rating Shock. But it's good to see everyone. Thank you to Adobo for the awesome raid and for hanging out and for crashing my game as soon as he arrived. And then thank you to Hen, Paula Truck for 12 months.
Catch up.
12 months. Finished night shift, already home, going straight for sleep. Hey, Disco, thanks, dude. Thank you for hanging out all night. I'm glad I was able to get you, or to keep you awake. But also, thank you to Minnie. Thank you to Rookie. Huh? Oh, and Lark, Lark Knight. Thank you to Lark for rating me. And thank you for anyone else that I
missed. I think I got everyone. Redeeming the gnome voice. So I am going to work on some more redeems. I think on Wednesday. I think that's what I'll do. And I'm gonna work tomorrow. Excuse me, on another video. So I think I'm gonna try and get that out tomorrow night. So I'm trying to go to bed a little early. Thanks for stream and for your no visitor house and cows. Yeah, for sure. It was awesome. Thank you to Tina. Tina? Tina who? Who the fuck is Tina?
You're still here.
So yeah. Everyone have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good rest of your day, whatever it may be. Please stick around and hang out with Shock for a while. Shock's very good at this game. Thank you. Go home. Thank you, Patrick. And thank you for the 12 months. That actually is very cool. I always say it, and it does mean a lot. That's like I think I found something I really enjoy doing. So I appreciate everyone, the acknowledgement, the support, everything. It's awesome. Thank you. So we'll see you hopefully on Wednesday night. Start at 7 p.m. Again, 7-ish p.m., probably 7:20 p.m. Mountain Time, and we'll go until late again. So, all right, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, but it's this song. And is the we'll wait. The gnome voice. We'll wait a second. We'll get it to, like, the chorus, and then I'll raid out. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, no, I was wrong. Alright, bye. Good night. YouTube, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Hope you have a great night. Have a great morning. Tony, thank you very much for hanging out and all the kind words. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good one. Bye.